Okay,
Okay.
and yeah, there we go.
Been a
Okay,
while since I've been on
so
this platform.
it's it's been a while.
It's been a
It has been
while.
a while.
Oh dear, oh dear. This is gonna be interesting.
Uh, oh shoot, wait, whoops, I had volume on a thing, so I was getting double. Um, but yeah, so
Whomst?
we're
Akron.
doing. Actually, we have a number of things to explain. One, we're on YouTube because Twitch is being shitty, so fuck Twitch this week.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Yes, Newt is also live. There should be a link to his channel in the description, which is kind of fun to say. I haven't said in the description
um,
in so long. Continue, sorry.
um, oh, hello, Kron. Thank you for being here. So this is our usual Space Engineers stream. We're still working on repairing the old survival world that we were doing, but we're exploring an interesting thing that I've wanted to do for a while. Which is basically we're going to play the most dangerous game. Which, for folks unaware, it is a book by, and someone shoot me if I'm wrong, Vonnegut. I want to say it was a Kurt Vonnegut book. Uh, about a guy who has an island where he invites, famous survivalists, and then he hunts them for sport. But we're not gonna be quite that Machiavellian. Basically, what we're doing is Rooney and I have predetermined random locations. I do not know his, he does not know mine, where we will spawn in the star system. We'll both, start with just our basic respawn pod ship. And yeah, we're basically going to spawn in. We're going to have 5. We're going to have 5 packages on us. So what the packages are, they're special items that you normally only get for ferrying missions from the economy DLC. But what these are basically our loot. These are what we have to keep. The game is over when one of us loses all of our packages, be it by NPC destruction, or by the other player stealing them, or by the other player destruction. Because we've run into the situation where we've run these survival series a couple of times, and eventually we become gods, or the game breaks. One of the two. So we're like, what if we go against each other? So
Which is
yeah,
gonna be
so the
fun.
name so the name of the game is we have the 5 packages and we need to protect them from the other player. We are starting in survival in completely different areas of the SAR system. Potentially, we have no idea. Will it be in completely different factions, and it will be full PvP, basically no holds barred. Depends on how cruel you want to be.
Yeah, basically. Now to go along with or to piggyback off of a detail you gave where we're starting at a specific location. Just to make sure that I'm understanding this properly, we're starting in space, not actually on a celestial body. So we're gonna start with some form of
Correct.
space vessel that's pre-given, like there's these guys down here, rather than
And take your
being
pick.
here. Huh?
You can take your pick of the little bird, the ibis, or the M3 miner.
Mm-hmm.
You can take your pick.
There are pros and cons to each. Like the ibis is a large grid. That's pretty cool, but it doesn't have any mining equipment like the M3 miner does, and the little bird is a small fighter from the looks of it, but is also small grid, and again not a mining vessel. So for the start, it's there's pros and cons. I know which
Yeah.
one I'm starting with, but we're basically going to start with these, and then we're gonna do creative at the very beginning so we can copy the vessel. We're going to then
And
like
move into our
spectator
starting.
fly to our starter area, paste the vessel back in, spawn in our packages, and then no more creative stuff from there. It is that is when the game starts.
Yep. And then from there, the only rule basically is well, of course, the standard no cheating and stuff like that. Is the name of the game is you are to eliminate the other person's packages, be it by taking them or destroying them. And you must always have one of your packages on your person, be it on your person or in the vehicle you are piloting currently. But there has to be a cost of death if you cannot retrieve yourself.
Right. So that means if you want to go, if you find a vessel that's flying by and you want that vessel, you have to consider the fact that if you die out there, that package is probably going to be lost. So that's actually a heavy hitter for me because I love to pirate vessels. I love to take over NPC ships. And I have a bad habit of body throwing, basically.
I'll be completely honest, that rule is entirely there so that you can't body throw me.
That's fair. That's very fair. All right.
So I'm going to spawn. Actually, wait. Back to faction selection. Okay, no faction currently, right? Because we don't have factions currently.
Right.
Okay, so I'm spawning in my vehicle, and I just hit respawn. So there we go. I spawned
Game
in my
crashed.
vehicle. What?
My game crashed.
Okay. Let's.
I think I made a mistake, but yeah, I just completely closed Steam. I'm gonna reopen it in case there's connection issues that'll be solved through that method. Yeah, so Steam's been kind of shit in the bed today.
Yeah, Steam's been kind of rough.
Yeah. Though while we have this little break, something that I want to bring up is the platform that I'm on right now. I don't exactly comment on my profile. Hello? Oh. My partner commented on my profile just saying butts. That is all. Anyway, reloading that. I want to upload more videos. It's very difficult right now. Because I don't think I've actually talked about it on this platform. But I've started school. I'm a student now. I'm on week 6. And I'm surprisingly doing very well. So that's my absolute priority. I've actually been canceling a lot of streams lately because of that. Wednesday streams are always priority, as much as I can make them. But yeah, so I will try to be uploading, and I would like for this, if possible, to turn into some sort of a series. It's probably not going to be a thing that happens every week. It's going to be something periodic, but I'm going to try.
Also, I went to... God, why is the game so loud? Audio... Music, crank way down. Okay, there we go. So I went to the workshop, and I searched for and subscribed to the vehicle that I wanted. I'm just going to spawn in my spacesuit in space. Not even going to spawn the spaceship, and then I'm just going to pop in with the Alt F10 menu, the spaceship in question.
Gotcha. Kron, thank you so much for the subscription. Apparently that alert does work, but holy shit is it loud.
Pretty sneaky Newt attacking Pro's computer directly. Flawless victory.
Honestly, clever. God, that sub alert is pretty noisy. I'm sorry if that's deafening to you guys. If it's actually fine, then that's fine.
Switch you right as you go to fight me the first time.
Okay, so you have your own vessel. I'm assuming it's not like a cheaty vessel. You're not doing like a whole ass battleship, right?
No, it's one of the 3 that we had in the selection menu. The Ibis, the Little Bird, or the M3 Miner. It's one of those 3.
Oh.
I just went to the workshop and grabbed it so I can Alt F10 spawn it, rather than having to do it from the spawn screen, just in case that's what's breaking it.
Oh, no, I think what crashed it is I went back to the faction selection and then clicked something else, and then the game was just like, how about no?
Well, because it crashed again right when I clicked spawn.
Oh.
Like it did the first time.
Interesting.
So, we'll see.
I am in the world. I am physically in the world.
Okay, if you are in the world, then go ahead, spawn your 5 packages. Go ahead and pick them up. Go to spectator, fly out to your starting position, and just drop in. Don't go anywhere yet after you get there. Like, just chill there in your respawn pod.
Wait, how do I enable creative stuff? Is it like Alt F10?
Alt F10.
Oh, enable creative tools.
Creative mode tools.
Cool, there we go. So I'm going to...
And then Shift F10 to open the item spawner. Spawn 5 packages. Pick them up. And then...
Error accessing service.
Yeah.
So if I hit F10, do I still have... Yeah, no, there he is. Okay, cool. So I can delete. He's gone. This marker...
Just keep them on your clipboard or
delete.
whatever. So,
Yep, he's saved in my clipboard. So then it's Shift F10. I'm gonna go down to... Where's packages?
Have a list of questions about your 3D workflow from the Lackadaisy stream a while back. Man, that stream kind of turned out to be a clusterfuck, and that's actually not how I work through 3D at all, but I am happy to answer any questions you got. That was basically just fundamentals of the program. I'm happy to go more in depth with you, though.
Are we doing 5 packages? Is that the number we settled on?
Yes, 5 packages.
Okay.
If that turns out to be too few or too many, we'll figure that out over time.
Yep. Okay, so here we go. There are my packages. I grab them. That is a lot of inventory space taken up. Oh no.
Yeah, well, yeah. Don't keep them.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So
Spawning,
where is?
just so I'm about to hit spawn. So real quick, save the world. Like just escape, save, real quick.
Saved. Okay.
Okay, saved. I'm gonna hit respawn.
I felt a little for a second.
I am in the world.
Good stuff.
I'm looking around.
Let me promote you real quick.
Yep, promote me to admin.
There we go.
There we go. So I am going to do the same thing Rooney just did. Alt F10, creative mode tools, Shift F10. I'm going to go down to packages. A, B, C, D, E, J, J, L, M, N, O, P. Jesus, fuck, we have a lot of items.
Yes.
5, spawn object, move a little away from me. Pick up my packages. God, that is half your inventory space.
It is. I wasn't kidding.
Okay, then I'm going to go F8 to go into spectator. I have my location that Rooney does not know. Remember to move faster in spectator, hold shift and scroll up.
Hold shift and scroll up.
And
Okay.
move you. Yep. So for folks unaware, we basically put out a list of Earth, Earth Moon, Mars, Mars Moon, Alien, Alien Moon, Ice, Ice Moon, Pertram, and then deep space, so a 1 through 10 list, and then we did a random number generator to determine where we would go. So for example, you can see on my stream, this is where I was sent. So I'm going to spawn right about here. So
cool stuff. And for anyone wondering why I'm doing this, I'm just giving you a good visual of like where I'm at and letting voxels load in. I'm not going to actually be on this celestial body. So no, I'm not trying to look around and be like, where's the best spot? No, there's not really going to be. To get out of spectator and stay in the location that I'm at now, what button do I press?
It's either shift space or shift control or control space. It's like of shift control and space, it's a combination of 2 of those. So just click like the different combinations of them real quick. You'll see asteroids pop in. That means your character is there. And then just press F6 to go back to your character.
Well, I still see my inventory.
Then you're not in spectator. You need to be.
But I'm moving as if I was in spectator.
Oh wait, yes. Sorry, you do see your inventory in spectator. Just press F6 to go back to your character.
Well, that sent me back to Earth. God damn it.
Okay, so press F8. And you'll be back at spectator.
Oh, actually, oh yeah, and it sends me back to where I was. Okay. This is good. So now what? Shift.
It's either shift control or shift space or control space.
Oh, I do see asteroids now.
Okay, there you go. So now press F6. Your character is teleported. You're good.
Yep. Okay, good stuff. Here I am. I don't know which one of those was correct, but it was one of them. And then I'm gonna grab the ship that I'd spawned in. And I'm gonna place it. Alrighty. And then I'm going to Alt F10, enable creative tools, off. And this is where we begin.
And give me just a second. Also, make sure you make a faction.
Oh yeah, thank you. Now, just to make sure that there's a good understanding, so when Newt says that we have to have a package on our person, if we're flying around in a ship, we can have the package in the ship. But if you get out of the ship, you have to grab the package. At least one. You don't have to have them all. You have to have at least, you have to have at least one on you at any given time. That way death makes, yeah, death actually matters. Okay.
Your packages are your lives.
Right. And another little rule that's kind of like an obvious don't do this, but we made it like an official thing just for the sake of other people wondering. No, we're not going to be looking at each other's streams unless something happens and we're like, hey, dude, look at my stream. And if any videos are uploaded, we're not going to be looking at each other's videos to get an understanding of where the other person is and what the other person is doing. We are going to be completely in the dark from one another, but we will be still communicating. So if one of us slips some information by accident, I mean, there you go. November Defense Corp, is that you?
No.
Have you made yours yet?
No.
Oh, okay. I've never seen November Defense Corp. That's new to me. All right, I'm gonna go with this. I'm making my.
Okay, here we go. I spawned an M3 miner. Just kidding. No, but I spawned one of them.
Okay. There's that. Let's see. What should my tag be? The game is afoot.
And disable creative mode tools. Okay, and the game is afoot.
We are here, and you just lost it. Ba-da-ba. Mean. I'm gonna do this one because this is what I've been. Yes, it sounds a little edgy. I recognize that, but this is what I went with recently in a personal survival world.
Yes, Kron, I did just copy and paste them, just standard shifty, move with snapping, and just propagate them across the surface. Normally, I would do something much faster, probably with the new geometry nodes, which I've been experimenting with, and making some very cool visualizers with those, and I would try and scatter them across the surface. Or I would use the old object scatterer plugin, which is pretty fucking straightforward.
I just thought of something. We haven't discussed this particular subject. When it comes to factions, should we have a rule with our factions in regards to peace accepting? Do we do it the way that we usually do with our worlds, where we're just like, yeah, accept it, and then the civilians can get mad and then forgive us? Or
the way the modular encounters expansions need to work properly is you need to have accept peace, accept everyone turned on.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so that they work properly. I flew right past this rock.
Now, is that going to make us hostile towards one another? Because when it comes to player things, I'm assuming we would have to propose peace, whereas with NPCs, it just kind of happens. Correct?
Yes.
Okay.
You would have to propose peace with one another.
Gotcha.
Speaking of, have you made a faction yet?
I have made a faction. My tag is VDR.
Oh, okay. So we are actually telling each other like what faction we are. Then yes, I am November Defense Corps. I tried to be sneaky.
Oh, okay.
But
yeah, no, I don't mind us knowing the faction name.
Well, that's the thing. What if I'm cruising by and I don't want you to know it's me?
Fair. This is fair. But either way.
But I mean, now that I know you're you, then I'll go ahead and edit mine accordingly.
Oh, you're gonna edit yours?
No. I'm keeping the same name. I'm just changing the November to Newtonian.
Oh, okay.
Defense Corps.
Let's see. I'm very curious as to where you would have gone, because actually going out and hunting you down is going to be surprisingly tricky. Oh my god.
It'll take some time. What?
I'm not telling.
What'd you find?
I'm not telling.
Is it a good rock?
It's
Is it a really nice rock?
It's not just a rock.
Is it a platinum boulder or some shit?
It might be. Oh my god, the first rock of the world. Goodness. The thing is, though, it's kind of useless to me right now because I can't process it, so it's just one of those things where I have to leave it behind, come back for it later.
Drop a waypoint and pray.
Oh yeah, no, I dropped a waypoint, and I'm just hoping that you're not in the exact same location as me. Which would be pretty surprising.
I mean, it would be infinitesimally small, like, the chances of us... Because you don't have to tell me if you moved planets or not. Oh, I did find ice immediately, though. That's nice.
Oh, that is very nice. But yeah, in case I didn't say, we will be still communicating with one another. Like,
oh, yeah,
we obviously
we're
don't
gonna be
have
chill
to
about
give up any information. But we're still just going to be chilling and chatting.
There may be times in the future when things get really heated that I'll go dark on comms.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Like, just... Oh, you mean like just leaving the chat and just being like, oh, something's happening.
Not leaving call, but maybe muting and getting in touch a little bit later.
Fair enough.
Well, not muting, but just being like, okay, chat, we're getting close to him. We'll strike, here, and
Oh,
here.
like mute yourself for a little bit, go over details, come back, and then just be like, hello.
Yeah. What was that?
Huh?
Yeah.
Alright.
Nah, I'm doing the same thing as you. Like, I'm just scouting asteroids right now, looking for stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's the only way to start. Realistically speaking. Oh. Okay, can't pull those things out, that's fine. Hello, proceeds to shoot you with a gladiator. Basically.
Jesus.
Just, hello. Is it me you're looking for?
Would you like to meet my friend, the Scorpion Intercontinental Ballistic Missile Launcher?
I can't remember what it's called, but would you like
to meet your hyperdrive?
Oh god. Hot missiles in your area. I am Clicks Missile. Interested
I am
in
Heat Seeking Missile.
I am Missile Seeking Jump Drive.
Ooh, okay. I found a gold asteroid.
Ooh. As in, like, an asteroid that has gold, or an asteroid that is gold?
An asteroid that has gold.
Okay.
I have not found one of these solid gold asteroids.
I was gonna say, those are amazingly rare. So if you came across one, I'd be very jealous. I'd be happy for you. I'd be very jealous. And a little nervous at the sudden amount of superconductors you could have at any given moment.
I didn't think about this.
So,
the vessels we have don't have assemblers.
no,
or
they have
refineries.
They have survival kits.
Mine doesn't.
Then you grabbed the wrong one.
I might
Oh, it's
have to
because
give
you grabbed it.
myself a survival kit.
You might have to respawn and come back. If that's something that you have to do, then I will accept you like deleting your thing and spawning back in packages, because we're not at the point yet where anything's really been risked. So if you need to like control delete your current vessel and then respawn, that's totally understandable. Just make sure you've made your waypoint so you can go back to the exact same area. The sound made me think of the Dr. Octagonopus. Bah! I love it.
Packages. Okay, well, that's the concern. I don't want the world to crash. So here, real quick, save the world for me, if you would.
World has been saved.
Okay. Oh god, that's so loud. I forgot about it.
What happened?
The fucking
Oh, the waste.
the waste.
So, chat, Newt added a mod into the pack that makes it to where when you die, you get the like GTA 5 wasted wasted effect.
Okay, wait. So
Pretty golden.
But if I spawn in with this doesn't. Oh, this does have. Okay, so here I will do this. I will Alt F10.
Is there an antenna on board? There is an antenna on board and a beacon.
Delete this. Where's?
Call it. It does a broadcast? Why is it not broadcasting? It says it's broadcasting. Question mark? Oh, because it's off. Okay, actually, with that being the way that's set up, it'll be a lot faster if I do this. Will it choose on that stuff?
There we go. So we will.
You have a package, right? Yeah, okay. It's gonna take some getting used to, so I might occasionally accidentally leave without a package, and if that happens, chat, please call me out so I can go back and grab it.
Oh god, that's really gonna be a problem, isn't it?
Yeah, just accidentally, like, if you keep a bunch of your stuff, especially in the early game, where you keep it, like, in the vessel, and then you go get out to go check something. You left it moving at speed. Oh, yeah, but it wasn't moving at fast speed. It was in the process of slowing down, and it has dampeners on. It'll stop itself. I'm not concerned about that. I just left it because with the weight that it had, it'll be a lot faster for me to scout these asteroids by just, like, flying around. It has a decent enough broadcast radius to where I won't lose it by just flying around to the local group of rocks. But yeah, with the whole package thing, it's like it's almost like a 5 lives hardcore mode. Almost. Well, like if you can't get back to your body, you just lost a life kind of thing, because then you have to go back to wherever you're storing your packages and take one. So if you build an entire facility just to house one package and then arm it to the teeth, and then you die.
That's kind of what I hope this is gonna become. We'll have like a Fort Knox somewhere with one package that cannot be harmed or else.
Yeah. Which means there's also nothing stopping us from building like 10 of those over time and having several of them just be distractions.
Yeah, just decoys.
Yeah, this is the decoy base. Oh, you blew that up. Oh no, that's so sad. I must have lost so much.
Now, please keep track of where you hide your packages over time.
Yeah.
Like, don't be confused by your own decoys.
That's true. That's a good point. Name them specifically, and then make like a... Actually, I'm going to delete that thing, because that's kind of hidden back there.
Just make GPS markers, because I can't see your GPS markers.
That's true. That's a good point.
Just make GPS markers. One here, one here, one here. This one's a decoy, so on and so forth.
There we go. That's better. Just because you told me, I'll tell you, I also found ice.
Oh, nice.
Which is cool, because I very rarely find ice very early on, so this is kind of a nice change.
Why is... Oh, wait, I forgot, because I need to...
But also finding,
There we go.
Finding gold early on, or not gold, finding cobalt early on is going to be extra beneficial, because in the early days, setting down an area for cargo is going to be really important.
Oh, true.
because I know from what you said, don't just like make a cargo container, bury it in the ground somewhere, and then forget about it. Like, make a base for it or something. But in the early days, when we don't have the resources, that's kind of almost what you have to do. Like, make a little holding cell for them to go about your business, but know where it is. But over time, you're going to want to start building up. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, getting that early cobalt just to throw down a quick cargo container somewhere. Pretty good. Grab a little nubbin of that. That'll help a lot. That's probably the most diverse group of rocks I've found in a while. Because normally with this game, when you find a cluster of rocks with like an ore on one of them, a lot of the time it's the same ore on all of them. But this time it was like 3 different things. Kind of nice.
Ooh, a little close to that pebble. Ooh. Is there no ore on any of these? This giant cluster.
Unfortunate. How much did we get? It's not too bad. It'll help. It'll last a little bit. One thing to note also, I think, if I remember right, none of the starting vessels have any power generation. Like, there might be some that have some solar generators, I'm not really sure. But that is something to keep in mind.
I do not have a reactor.
Yeah. No reactors, no engines.
Batteries.
Oh, I just realized, I think because we, like, copied and pasted the things, we don't get the little data pad that tells you if there's a trading post somewhere.
Oh, that's just part of the lore. Fuck it.
Well,
It'll
those
make it
actually help
harder
though,
for
because
us.
like you get a waypoint and that takes you to one of those safe zone areas where you can. Okay, also that should be another rule. Don't just like park your stuff full of packages in a safe zone.
How about it's not allowed to go in the safe zone at all?
I think it's fine to go in the safe zone because you have to have one on you anyway. You can carry it into the safe zone only while you're doing legitimate trade. You cannot park your vessel there and leave it for safety.
Fair.
I just realized I was not slowing down because my dampeners weren't on and I was going 90 meters per second towards a rock. I'm a specken there. I know what I'm doing. HF? What is HF? I'm not familiar with that faction. Oh, Hyperion Systems. Multi-defense, security, and aerospace company. Its merchants are willing to trade with anyone, but are quick to anger if provoked. Interesting. Put a time limit of like half a day in-game for time of anything in the bubble. That's actually very, very relaxed, too, because half a day is like an hour. Because I'm pretty sure the day-night cycle in this game is 2 hours. If I'm not mistaken.
I do not remember what it is by default.
It's something like that. I didn't change it. So whatever it is by default, that's what it is. Also, the spiders and wolves are enabled, but the wolves are replaced with zombies.
They make a bit more sense for picking up all those components from their bodies.
Yeah, it's always kind of been weird that when you kill kill a wolf, it gives you like power cells and motors, and it's like, is it a cyborg?
A cyborg?
I just came up with that. Do you like it?
Oh fuck! Space Pirate Gemini Mark 1 just spawned in 2 kilometers from me.
Oh dear.
Oh, come on.
Is the game over already? Is the game over already?
No, but it's close.
Okay, here's another on the fly rule.
It's okay, I'm screaming away from him.
Okay.
But
I think that there should be like a little bit of a relaxed thing for the very beginning. It's not like it's not like a cheaty rule. But like if within like the first hour or before you have anything settled down, or before you've really had the opportunity rather, to get anything settled down, if something just spawns in and blows you up and you lose all your packages immediately, start over. Like, you are welcome to start over. Just to add a little bit of fairness to it. But if you do something that causes you to lose all your packages, like if you go pick a fight with a ship and the police show up and blow up your ship, that is your fault. You started that fight. GG.
yeah.
So that way, there's
Oh,
like a little bit of
son of a-
safety in the beginning, but not overpowered.
There's a Salute freighter next to me.
Are you fucking serious?
I am in no position to go to it. The civilians are still enemies with me, so they'll shoot me on sight. So I
Wait,
can't
they
get
are?
close to it to inspect it. Yeah, they're still evil with me.
Interesting. They like me. Check your settings. Make sure you've accepted peace.
Yeah, I am. I'm accept everyone except peace.
Strange. Yeah, me and civilians are buddies. You could try to go take.
Not currently. No.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Wanted to check. According to the Steam forums, the day-night cycle is 2 hours, plus night with the day being 1 hour, at least planet-side. That sounds about right.
Okay. Oh, shit. This is gonna kinda hurt. Maybe.
I checked this guy.
God, I've only got an hour of power in this thing.
Yep. There's not a lot of time if you're moving. So that's honestly one of the reasons I'm getting out of my ship. Oh, did you find something?
Yes.
Okay. Is it uranium?
No.
Okay.
I'm not that lucky.
I was on my last. I haven't streamed this or recorded it or anything, Jabbit. I recently made like a little survival solo world just to kind of dick around. The first rock, I spawn in with my mining vessel. I fly up to the first asteroid I see, and there's a giant patch of uranium on it, and I'm like, oh my god. I found every material except for platinum very early on. Oh man, this angle, I know it's not, but this angle makes this rock look like ice. I've already been to this rock, so I know it's not. But like, the way it was reflecting, it made it look blue. Heckin' trolled.
I will say the cool thing is we can set up our antennas and whatnot, like as long as they're not broadcasting and stuff. We could be right next to each other and you would have no idea.
Oh wait, you can program antennas to only show up for you?
Yeah, that's what the broadcasting is.
Well, I thought broadcasting was just in general, like for everybody.
No, that's if you have it on or off.
Oh, so broadcast. Okay, so if I turn the antenna on, I can see it, but if it's broadcasting, then everyone can see it.
I can see it. I think.
Okay, well,
Like,
I just
I'm
turned off
90%
broadcasting.
Sure that's how it works.
Nope. I turned off broadcasting, I can't see it. If I'm in it, I can see it. But if I get out, it disappears.
No, I think that's correct. If you had another ship next to you that was in your faction that had broadcasting turned off, if you got in your vessel, I think then you'd be able to see it. Like, you can only see it if you're in connection with the network. And so, I don't know. I gotta look that up. I gotta look up how to, like, stealthily do antenna stuff. Unless Chad has any input on this.
I don't honestly know if you can. Okay, so hypothetically, if Newt was just spawning Imperial battle cruisers, would that be cheating, asking for a friend? Yes.
Well, and Kron said, I don't want to be a tattletale, but I'm pretty sure Crow's not supposed to spawn in the Battle Fleet Gothic Armada. Kron.
I don't want to be a tattletale, but...
I don't want to be a tattletale. Let's not focus on the past.
Instead, let's focus on the past.
God.
Okay, so I'm gonna actually re-enable broadcasting so that I don't, like, get out and lose my shit. Ship name? Oh, yeah, no, I don't want that.
My god, there's a big asteroid. Casually digging through it for over 300 meters.
Digging through it? Oh my god.
Well, just right-click mining through it.
Oh, okay, you're looking to set up shop?
Maybe. I'm trying to get to an ore in the center of it.
Oh, gotcha. God, the spooky thing about the, like the shader or whatever you want to call it with this pack, if there's an asteroid that's, like, in front of the sun from your perspective, it's very hard to see. Shadows are incredibly dark. So it gets a little spooky. Like yesterday, I was playing and Newt was watching my screen, and I was flying at a kilometer per second with asteroids just flying past me. And when the sun was in front of me, they were in complete darkness until they were next to me, and it was terrifying. I didn't hit one. There were a few close calls, but it was a trip. Now, do we have to stick around the area that we started? Or is it like you start here and then go wherever?
The area we started was just to make sure that you and I didn't spawn in right next to each other. Otherwise, no, fuck it. Go wherever the fuck you want.
Fair enough. To the sun it is!
Ooh, I went... Jesus.
You alright?
Okay, yeah, no, it was just a realization of how far I went into this poor rock. Okay, so... Yeah. So you know what we're gonna do?
Asteroid density is not very high in this area.
Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Right, I forgot. Tech tree. We have to do things in order.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that.
It looks like it all starts with the basic assembler. What?
Don't tell him.
What happened? Did you die?
No.
What happened?
I can't tell you. Oh, God.
Please tell me. What did you find?
Is this script?
What happened?
I don't know if I should tell you.
I mean, I can't do anything.
I know, but it's like... I mean, then again, it could also be like the mental game of like, oh, I have this.
What did you find?
I may or may not see a ship floating without any name, which is a familiar sight, if you remember.
Man, I'm really tempted to X-nay allowing us to take those.
Oh man.
Like, you gotta work for your food.
It's right there. Mickey Mouse voice. Oh boy. Oh my god. I'm very curious. Is this the same model? Because from here, like, I'm gonna zoom in with the camera. It looks very similar. The previous one was called the Blunderbuss. I think it's the same model. I see hydrogen thrusters. I see a lot of weapons. I'm fairly certain this is the exact same model. So, okay, so you would genuinely be upset if
I would appreciate it if we didn't take ships like that, because that's so game breaking.
It is a pretty big head start. Like, it's literally like it's not even doing the piracy thing. Like, I'm not risking anything to go get it. It's just floating there. Now, on that subject, can I take things from it? Can I dismantle it? Like, not take it to live in, not fly it around.
But that's what I'm saying. There's no risk of doing that. You were just handed it on a silver platter.
They're also incredibly rare.
At least with the NPCs, are they?
This is the second one I've ever seen. And yes, it is the Blunderbuss. It has a fucking Gladius on it. Oh my god.
Man.
Yeah, this it feels a little bit wrong. I might just like control delete. Yeah, it's the Blunderbuss. I'm flying through it. It's the Blunderbuss. I am glad that I found it though, because I don't actually have a fully intact copy of this on my clipboard.
Well, granted, the one that we did was far more complicated.
Yeah. So I'm gonna control B to grab it, because I just want it on my clipboard.
Fair.
Because I did not have it previously. I had a form of it, I think, but yeah. And then, okay. I'm crying a little inside, but oh, is it not control delete? Oh, because creative tools aren't enabled. Okay. I'm going to enable creative tools just for a sec. Specifically to, I thought it was, is it not Shift F10? Is it Alt F10? It's Alt F10. Enable creative tools, control delete. The Blunderbuss is gone. Alt F10, creative tools off. Okay. For the sake of fairness, I'm crying a little inside, but damn, maybe I shouldn't have told him. Just lived in that for a while. Okay, so no taking the cargo ships that you just happened to find spawned in with no owner. If it's an NPC vessel that has an owner, you are more than welcome to steal that bitch.
Correct. Like, basically, don't take anything that's unowned, because then there is no risk to do so.
Right. Except these unknown signals. Those are fair game.
Oh, the unknown signals are absolutely fair game. That's a game feature.
Mm-hmm. I think the cargo ships are too.
I don't know if that's stock game though, or if that's a mod being weird.
Well, because there's a game setting for cargo ships that I believe is where it says something about abandoned ships. Like, it specifically says random encounter or random abandoned vessels can be found. And I didn't turn that off.
And maybe we'll go back on that decision and let each other take those ships in the future. But for now, that's a bit OP.
Especially for this early on. That's fair. I will cry about it, but I will accept that I can't have everything that I want.
I will say, also in fairness, there's the fact that you have no idea where I am. So even if you took it, I mean, the problem is that even though you couldn't attack me directly with it right now, you would be able to win fights against much heavier hitters.
This is true. I could use that to take anything on.
Right. Now, granted, if you lose that fight, and we know that ship can lose fights, as we saw.
Yeah. Oh, I left arcade sound on. Whoop.
It's okay. I would have preferred realistic, specifically so that we can do stealthy things.
I think the next time we load this, I will change that one setting. Just because I much prefer the realistic sound. Because honestly, the arcade sound, it's just loud.
Yeah.
But yeah, Chad, these little unknown signals, these are fun. Like, you're not getting a lot of resources. It's like some starting steel plate. You'd do this in a standard survivor world anyway. And from what I can see, there's not even any metal grid, so.
Oh, shit. I went the long way.
There we go. Right, there you are. Again, sorry for how loud that is. Where was I going? That looks right. Yeah, these look right because I turned around to stop. Okay, yeah. These look right. What are we doing? Where's cargo? There's cargo. Dump that over. You know, that's not a terrible start so far. Got a little bit of stuff, alright. New to loot, but a little. Trying to think of how I can improve this guy too. That way? And that, yeah, actually. Let's see. I can make these. Not that many. I think that's the correct amount. Probably gonna need a little bit of these. Probably need some of these. Some of these. Yeah. Should have all that. Yeah, this little starting vessel does not fly fast.
No, they do not fly fast. They do not slow down fast.
They are absolutely starting vessel. I think my face is covering it. Is my face covering it? I can't. Kinda, yeah. So there's my face is kind of covering it, but there's another little thing that's not the speedometer, though it does show meters per second. It is an accelerometer that Newt had added into the pack. So you can see how your speed is changing rather than just seeing how fast you're going, which is very helpful.
Yeah, what's your 0 to 60, man?
Well, currently my 60 to 0 is 2.33 meters per second. What's meters per second squared?
Right, so every second you decrease by, or increase by that much.
Yeah.
There we go, that should be a nice little clearing. Position you right there.
You getting started?
I get started.
Did you fuck my wife?
Remember, always one package on your person.
Did you fuck?
Don't remember what the next line is.
I think it's just them just going like, did you fuck my wife? If I had to pinpoint the moment I got started, it would have to be when you fucked my wife.
God, I love that whole segment.
I love all their bits. I'm really surprised at the size of some of these just naked rocks, you know? Like, there's so much room for activities, and then there's just nothing.
That's such a weird way to put that, but yes.
Like, you take a big garage with a lot of room for a lot of activities, and then you just leave it. You don't add anything for activities, you just leave it. Oh, that's unfortunate. The sun just went on the other side of my planet.
Oh, so you have nighttime now.
It is dark. Like, even if I grabbed some solar panels right now, I wouldn't be able to use them, kind of like, there is no sun.
For folks curious, we're using the Space Just Got Real shader pack that you can get off the Steam Workshop.
It's beautiful.
It basically adds realistic lighting design to space engineers. It means your brights are brights and your darks are dark.
Mm-hmm. But the biggest downside for this right now is it makes finding asteroids very difficult, which on top of just making resource gathering harder, it makes seeing what you might be about to run into harder. Like right now, you know there's a big rock on the bottom left corner of my screen because you can't see any stars, but you can't really see the exact shape of it. Now, if I do this, we're going to set you to be brighter. Do that. There you go. Now you can see it. Dark. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Oh boy. So yeah, that's a thing. This is advanced darkness. Honestly, gives it a new sense of, like, almost horror.
Gotta love cosmic horror. It's the best kind.
Would this classify as cosmic horror? I mean, I feel like by definition it would.
Well, yeah, no, this one would be something else. Maybe some sort of subset of claustrophobia or something. Cosmic horror is about senses of scale.
Oh, is that what that means?
Yeah, cosmic horror is like when you zoom out and see the absolutely insane scale of the entire universe.
Oh, yeah.
You're like, oh, everything is brutally insignificant and terrifying.
Like, comparing the size of our sun to Stevenson, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, for those of you who don't know, there is a star named Stevenson something. I don't know, Google it.
Something star designation.
Yeah. And it makes our sun literally look like less than a grain of sand. It's terrifying. Something ooky spooky.
Spooky, spooky.
Ooky spooky. I'm trying to remember, like, the solar system scale of it. But it would take up several orbits, like several planetary orbits in our solar system, if you replaced our sun with that star.
Oh no, there's stars that would take up multiple solar systems within it.
Oh, really?
Like Sun to Pluto, okay, no, triple to quadruple that, and you have the star.
That doesn't sound right.
What could not be put to production?
Are you talking about like the quasi stars or whatever they're called? Which I think are theoretical.
Those are also on the table. Those are
big. If those exist, they are terrifyingly large. Like, take that Stephenson star and then, like, quintuple it. Kind of big. But they're theoretical. We haven't found one.
True.
That we know of. Because, of course, like, we can math as much as we want. When it comes to, like, things really, really far away, we don't have a yardstick that goes galaxies across. We can't, for 100% certainty, know. So a lot of the things that we know about as far as, like, scales, or size scales, like, we're pretty certain it's about this size. It could be half that. It could be double that. We don't know.
Spaceman. Shit's wild.
Mm-hmm. I think they found a black hole, for example, that if you replaced the sun with this black hole, the event horizon would go to about Saturn.
Well,
something like that. I might have some of the details off, but it's something like that.
first solar panel down.
Nice. I started producing the stuff for it, and then the sun disappeared, so at this point I'm like, well, guess I'll take care of that later. And I'm pretty sure I've spun around a little bit since then, so I don't actually know which side of the planet, in comparison, it went away on.
Also, sorry I don't have any background music or whatever playing, folks. I would love to, but the background music that I have the rights to, I only have the rights to play on Twitch.
Yeah, playing music on YouTube is a bit too scary. Oh, this is an interesting looking one. Oh, this is bizarre. Oh, I see how they did it. Okay, that's kind of funny. So it looked like this unknown signal thing was encased within a large grid armor plate. But it's LCD panels with lights on the inside of them. Which is kind of clever. Oh, I did not find anything special.
Okay, so that's okay. What you turned on? Oh, running. Okay, so we've got that going. That'll at least get us the most base of operations.
Which is more than I have.
I hate that the basic assembler only has one input and output side.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I usually, with that, I'll usually put it down, and then put a cargo container next to it, and then put a basic refinery on the other side of that. I wish I could tell which side the sun was setting on, or if it was rising on this side or setting on this side. Like, if I stop, can I see a difference? Can I see a change? I want to say it's setting. I'm keeping my eye on a specific star. Yes. I'm going this way. Which is back the way I came? God, I really do not like flying in complete darkness. It is so spooky. Actually, what would be smart is to go up this direction. And also, chat, the reason I haven't settled down anywhere is I'm looking for something specific before I do. Oh, I haven't done that one yet. Let's go to that one.
On the contrary, I found one very nice thing, and I'm just sitting here for a bit.
I'm assuming it's cobalt.
No, actually.
Gold?
Nah. Although I'm near my gold, the gold that I had earlier. It's just a giant ball of iron.
Oh, wow. Okay. Like an asteroid thing of iron?
Well, no, it's an asteroid just with an iron node on it, but it's a big, dense iron node.
Gotcha, gotcha.
So I'm just sitting here for a bit, getting some stuff taken care of. And then I'll start, like, fanning out from here.
What is that? Is that just a tiny bit of voxel just separate from everything else? Because that's kind of scary if that's what that is. Because if I hit that at any kind of speed,
it's how I've died before.
Yeah, I will go straight through me. It is terrifying if that's what I'm looking at. Because voxels are stationary. They don't care. Like, it doesn't matter how small they are. They are completely stationary. They are locked to the world. If you hit that, regardless of the size of your ship, it will not move. It is literally an immovable object.
And if you smack your ship with it, I don't care how much, fuel you got in the seat of your pants and how fast you're going, you are not an undeniable force, my good man. So you will lose in that equation.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't seem to be getting much bigger as I get closer to it. Is it just an error in the skybox?
What?
I mean, I doubt it.
There we go. Got 3 large solar panels. Hopefully that should take care of the base for now.
I mean, it could also be like a ship in the distance that's just concealed in shadow, but it does not look like it is.
Ah, fair.
I only saw it as a speck of shadow way in the distance. And when I zoom in on it, it has a shape. But as I try to get closer, I can't tell if I'm actually making progress. I think I'm going to just ignore it. What is that? A clanging gremlin, you say? No, thank you.
I thought you were about to just, go make a toss at it. I was like,
A clanging gremlin, you say? No. Sunlight! Yeah, no, I'm not making a toss at that clanging gremlin. I have no weaponry. This might be the most dangerous game, but I am not the most dumbest of dumb. I may be stupid.
I always love that.
Alright, what do we got? Did that finish up? It did. Look at that. Can only hope that that's enough. I've traveled a good ways from where I first started. Which is unfortunate, but I'm still trying to find something specific. If I find it, I'm probably gonna fly back to where I started, roughly.
Dare I ask, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for cobalt.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, I just want to have.
I've still not found. I've still not found cobalt.
Yeah, I've torn apart a couple small cargo containers from finding the little unknown signals, but those don't contain metal grid, so it doesn't help.
Right, only large grid do.
Mm-hmm. Which I'm looking to have a small, large grid cargo container, which takes 4 metal grid.
Right.
Oh, now that the sun's out, there's a lot more asteroids around here than I realized. Which is kind of spooky, given how much of it just been flying around.
Like you just didn't know?
Like I just didn't know. Because I didn't. Alright, is it going to be another one of those giant rocks with nothing on it? That's how it's looking so far. Now, you did actually set up something with the ore detectors to have longer range, didn't you? Oh, yes, you did. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I'd completely forgotten about that. Yeah, let me just give this thing a poke. That changed its set, right? Yep. Okay. I think that's gonna be good enough for now. Nothing's over here. Alright, let's see what I can do here real quick. Oh, that's still pretty significant. Oh, are these half blocks? God damn it. Yeah, I can't do it there. Yeah,
God, I'm just constantly watching my back so much now because NPCs are a much bigger threat than before.
Right? I didn't realize that the majority of this vessel was like, or the exterior of this vessel was just half blocks. I'm gonna make this a little more difficult. Alright, well. Guess I'll just have to be careful. You know, I say that, I don't have a lot of time left. Yeah, that is kind of spooky. Really don't want to remove some of this. How big would this be? Oh god. Okay, never mind. That's like the size of the vessel. Oh no. Alright, how's about then? How's about...
Game, what are you streaming? You've been streaming for like 3 minutes non-stop.
That's concerning. You good?
Maybe? I don't know.
It's gonna be the biggest NPC ship you've ever seen.
And Star Destroyer rolls up. Hello.
Okay, this is probably gonna end up looking kind of funny, but maybe it'll work out. That could be okay. Do you happen to know the distance with, like, small ion thrusters? Like, how far they can go before damaging a block?
I want to say 4. Like, you have the nozzle of the thruster, and then you have 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th spot you can have a block, and you'll be okay.
Hmm. Do some science real quick, then.
Yeah, it might be worth testing that to confirm, but I'm pretty sure about that. Wow, I genuinely went to, like, the furthest asteroid away in my local cluster. God damn it.
Huh. I mean, based on the animation, it definitely looks like it should be cooking it. But it doesn't appear to be cooking it. Like, there's no animation to signify damage. I might just risk it. I mean, there's no other way to get the biscuit. Yeah, I guess I'll give it a shot.
There we go. Okay.
Are we gonna have this problem?
Dare I ask what?
Just positioning of things. Like, I want to make it even, but because it gets placed down in a specific spot, if I turn it over, then it gets overlapped with the other section, and it's just, eh. I gotta do something else in order to make it right. What, 2 more out? Yeah, I guess so.
Oh my god.
Actually, that
Chat,
could be
don't
fine.
tell him.
What did you find?
Spice. And not ice.
Oh my god, you lucky bastard.
Mixed in with gold.
What the fuck? Oh, if I break that... You know what, let's not do that. Just in case. It is now a bee with folded elytra. I love it. It should help significantly. Nice, nice. Actually, another thing that I could potentially do, for maybe emergencies. Oh, wait, can I not make them? I can't make them. Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. It does have little wings. Look at my boy. He's amazing. Oh, look at that difference. Oh, earlier it was like 20 minutes of power. Oh, I guess now it's 38 with batteries. But if I'm sitting still, it's now like 9. Oh, that's nice. I like that. All right. Gotta try to make sure I'm always facing the same direction. It's a start. I might not be able to like poke a hole that I can fit inside of anymore, but it's a start. Gives me more time. Wait, have I been there? I feel like I haven't. Maybe I have. God, I don't even know. But yeah, you'd think that this would be cooking it, but surprisingly, it seems to be fine. I mean, I can see the flames coming.
Right?
Oh no, I have it. There's like a 2-block space, I want to say. Like 1, 2, and then there's the thing.
Huh. Oh my god, there's uranium all over this thing. There's nodes everywhere.
I'm so upset with you right now.
Well, uranium problems. I mean, I don't have a uranium problem yet. I don't have a reactor yet. That'll be a little ways away.
But future uranium problems just became non-existent.
Yeah.
So let me make sure I'm not missing any important phone things. Cool. My partner's out getting their tattoo filled in. So I wanted to make sure that I'm not missing anything like I need help, I need you to come get me, I need whatever.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, they have a ride home. That's not an issue. But, like, I don't know. I get paranoid. All right, can we have some fancy blue stuff in here, please?
Okay, I don't know why factions aren't going to peace with me. Like, this is genuinely kind of a problem.
They still haven't?
No.
Double check your settings. That's all I can think of.
No, I already did. I mean, I can force the... Okay, so tell me, from the things we have discovered so far, let me do this. Go here, go here, go to here. Non-Newtonian with... Okay, who are you at peace with?
Everyone except you, Space Pirates, Space Spiders, and that Medved, whatever.
Okay, so... What is your reputation with one of the ones you're at peace with? What is the exact number?
Just a sec. Sorry. That I'm at peace with? 250.
You're at peace with them, and your reputation is 250?
Yeah, like positive 250. Like they show up white for me. If it's hostile, it's negative 1,000.
Yeah, I'm negative 1,000 on everyone. Okay, so I need to do 1,250.
Oh, you're just gonna give yourself the reputation?
I'm just forcing, just to start, I'm just forcing peace with everyone.
Peace. Forced peace. Not what I was expecting to find here. Not what I was hoping to find here, but I'm not going to complain about finding that here. I want to say that's where I just was. Oh, that's something. Oh god, that looks weird. The voxels haven't fully loaded in and just bleh. I feel like this is the rock I was just at, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are the rocks I was just at.
Oh, that is not what I meant to do.
Everything okay?
Okay, wait, sorry, I need your help with this.
What's up?
Okay. I need to know what faction, because we both have the same faction. So AMPH.
You never know, I realized how much snacks I ate till I got COVID and couldn't leave my room. Oh god.
AMPH. I
Yep.
need to know what your reputation is with them.
250.
Okay. So if I change that to that value, and then K factions. Okay, your reputation, like reputation colon long space in between the negative 500 and 500 is 250, so it's slightly to the right, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So I need to do Newtonian, AMPH, 250. Change. Okay, what is the next faction in the list that you see?
Civilian.
Okay, what's your reputation with them?
250.
Okay, so I need...
After that, it'll be EXMC, which is also 250.
Okay, so that'll be... Like, let me...
Doesn't make any sense to me as to why that's an issue.
I have no idea. Reputation with EXMC is 250. Okay, what's the next faction you see?
HS. Same.
HS 250. Next.
ISTG.
STG 250. Okay, next.
IMDC. Are they not in the same order for you?
There you go. No. Okay, there you go. Next. I'm in a different menu.
Oh. Cuss. KUSS.
250. Okay, next.
MA dash I?
One.
One?
MA-1 or MA-I, whichever.
One of those, 250.
Okay, next.
After that is MMEC. That is negative 1,000.
Okay, good. Next.
UCMF. 250.
That's 250. Same. Okay, next.
The last one that I am friendly with is Space Police at 250.
The CPD, and then okay, and everything else should be evil or whatever.
Ooh,
Okay, there we go.
ooh, hello.
Manually fixed my my stuff.
Are you coming closer to me? Yes, you are. Goodbye.
Wow, what happened?
An assault Corvette just spawned in next to me, like 4 kilometers away. So I'm leaving.
Don't blame me for that.
And then there's also an Ubumbu, which I've taken one of those before. They have guns. A lot of them, if memory serves.
Oh boy, my hour is starting to fluctuate into the minutes.
Oh yeah, same. If I'm moving, I have like 16 minutes of power. If I'm sitting still, let's see. Oh, that thing is still getting closer to me. I have like 2 hours. Okay. He's moving a little faster than I thought he was. If I can outrun him. Thankfully, he doesn't seem to have anything that he's targeting me with from 5 kilometers or less.
Which we do know exists, Chad. We have
Yeah.
been shot with things from within 5 kilometers.
There are missiles that you can fire from very far away. There's also, I think, the pulse rounds you can fire from a good distance as well.
I believe so, yeah.
I'm going to point at that one, and I think to help myself, let's turn that off and then coast. Yeah, and that gives me 2 hours of power. Okay. Yeah, coasting is actually going to be really helpful here. And camera scouting. Best I can. Only gives me so much information from a distance, but... Oh. Oh, I know what you are. I recognize you. But I'm not going back that way. As much as I'd love to take that. ADST Antinolia.
I do not know what that is.
I know what that is. I've owned one of those. The interior is pretty cramped. Not the best design, in my opinion, for living quarters. But it's a good thing to have to start with. Has some weapons on board and whatnot. So it's not terrible.
Oh.
You okay?
Oh god, Gremlin just popped me with a Gladius.
Oh!
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm moving. I'm moving faster than his laser can turn. Oh my god.
Whew. You lose anything?
I don't think so. I was looking at my phone for 2 seconds to browse Twitter, just while I was coasting to this next asteroid, and I look up right at the moment to see.
Jesus. Those can do some terrifying amounts of instant damage, so the fact that you're getting away from that is pretty impressive.
I don't think it actually hit me. It was aiming as I flew by.
I see.
But oh my god, it got within a few inches. Oh.
Looks at Twitter, screen turns orange. Nani?
Man, there's some jokes you can make right there.
Took me a sec. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. The view button and the dampeners button are not the same. There's that Star Trek audio in the background. We're getting a distress signal. Something, something, planetoid. Are you gonna give me any goodies here, or are we gonna just be disappointed again? Because, man, I'm starting to get far away from where I started, and I'd really like to settle down soon, given that I'm down to 12 minutes. Fuck yeah. That's what I wanted to see! Don't even necessarily need a lot of it.
You find Cobalt?
I finally found Cobalt. The death of all of us. Twitter.
Touch Twitter for 2 seconds and I instantly die. Let's see what we've got.
That is... Oh, that is inside. No wonder I couldn't scout this asteroid. The ores that are inside, or the ores that are on it, are in it. There's ice on board, or there's ice inside too, but it's not exposed. Well, let's see if I can make it. Yeah, looks like it.
Come on, give me some Cobalt. Got tons of cargo space for you. It's wholesale. It's ready to go. No money down.
I'm kind of amazed I can fit in this thing with my new wings. That should be enough. If I can back out of this place without causing any damage.
Ow.
To me.
That after a little hard.
Alright, there we go. I will mark this. Cobalt. Alright. I got what I needed. Now, which of my waypoints do I want to settle down at? There's one platinum way out there, and then everything else is far away.
So have you found every ore?
I have not found gold, and I have not found silver, I have not found uranium.
Found lots of gold and uranium, and iron, but I have yet to find platinum or cobalt.
I have found a good chunk of iron. That is for sure. Which, you know what? That's probably where I should settle. I want to keep looking, but man, hitting forward and seeing 10 minutes of power is kinda telling me not to.
Yeah, when I'm doing nothing, when I'm just coasting, I've got like 8 hours, so I'm okay there. But when I'm moving, I'm down to 35 minutes now.
Yeah, I have 4 hours when I'm coasting. Let me get a better sun angle. Where's the sun? Oh, there's. Gotta tilt up. Or up. 5 hours. At peak sun. Oh, 6 hours. 5 hours. It changed it a little bit. Right there. 6 hours, cool. How much are these producing right now if I look at them? Oh, the max possible output is 40 and I'm producing 39.5. That's not bad.
Well, there you go.
A piece. But I'm kind of afraid to go very fast, just because of my, well... Yeah. I can go faster than what I'm doing. It's kind of a long way, and there's nothing in between us. Okay.
Well, what do we got? More iron.
There's that torpedo corvette. I don't like how close that is. I mean, it's 11.5 kilometers, but it's... I seem to be getting much closer to it than I would like to be.
I think if I caught the correct thing out of the corner of my eye on this, I'm going to investigate it. My iron problems are solved for a long time.
I mean, from what you said, I already assumed that.
Yeah, they already were. This is just adding insult to injury, because I'm like, great, iron, I need not that.
Yeah, where I think I might be settling down is basically... Well, then again, I could go another 12 or like 9 kilometers from this spot. Oh. Oh, you're... Guess I don't know the internal layout of you. Yeah, there's tons of iron in this one spot, but I don't know if there's any ice around, and that's something that I'd like to consider. Yeah, they're kind of sizable.
Come on. I don't need iron. And iron's nice to have, but it's not what I'm going for right now.
I can get it from stone, and there's already tons everywhere. Oh, speaking of, I found more iron. Oh, is the sun going away? Oh no, there's just an asteroid starting to catch a shadow. Not catch.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. More iron. Come on. Silicon. That one's new.
Oh yeah, I have not found silicon. But I didn't really count it because I get it. Oh my god. I just flew inside of a cave in an asteroid and it's just like 2 spots of iron just right in here. Okay, before it's too far away. Do a quick. Don't die. I went to press K and I pressed J. Oh dear.
Oh, start suffocating yourself.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I have a package. I do have a package. Let me heal myself, please. Thank you. And you stay right there. I'll be right back. Wow. Oh my god.
What'd you find?
Well, I came to take a look at a vessel that was flying by and saw that its side-mounted weapon happens to be a fucking magnetic coil cannon.
Oh.
Which is the first one I've seen in this game so far since we've started playing, period. That's interesting. How does it...
those very often, do we?
No, I'm trying to see what it looks like on the inside. Specifically... Well, specifically, let's see if there's a remote control on the outside, because I don't want to get shot by any of these outside
Are you actually going
guns.
to try and take it?
I'm tempted to. Especially knowing that it has a magnetic coil cannon. That's 2,000 superconductors if I can get this. That's a hell of a head start. That's a nanite facility.
Yeah.
I won't really need gold for a little bit. Probably. Let's see. Let's see. Flare launcher on the front. I'm not seeing a remote control outside. Doesn't mean there's not one, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, I could... Let's see. Can I see inside? Line of cryopods. I don't see any weapons. That magnetic coil cannon is terrifying. Package on me, right? Yes, I do. Okay.
Godspeed. Who owns it?
Civilians.
Okay.
Wait, do I not have the blueprint for standard? Oh god. I don't know if I can actually build control stations and whatnot just yet, because I haven't built a landing gear. I'm about to build a landing gear on the fly. Yeah, unknown technology!
Haha, Cobalt!
There you go.
Hell yes.
I'm building a little small grid landing gear just to unlock things. Oh no. Okay, there's that. Programmable block. Take down all these cryopods.
Inventory full.
What time is it?
Okay, cool. The police showed up to me, not to,
Inventory full.
where I parked my ship.
Inventory full.
Can I do windows now? No. Why can I not do windows yet? I have to make an interior wall first? Or something of the sort. That's not what I was expecting. Alright, well, I'll go and start piecing that in. Oh wait, I can do a small grid version of that, can't I? No?
There we go, folks.
No, it doesn't want to let me. Okay.
This is the money.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, also a reminder to Rooney and to chat who doesn't know yet, there is a very important work-related call that I have to make in about 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
We'll need to bow out for that, just for 15 to 20. Won't be too long, at most.
What? I heard a gunshot.
Realistically, will be like 10. Well, yes, you're currently raiding a ship. There's probably a lot of those.
Yeah, but I heard like a single gunshot, just like a little bing. Oh wait, can I tear through this and then... No, that doesn't count? Alright. Okay, there we go. Cool. Now can I build a window? It's kind of funny that I couldn't. There, and that unlocks things too. Okay, where the hell is the remote control? It is a little concerning at this point. This always ends up becoming the problem. Trying to find out where they hid the remote control. I'm pretty sure I have everything else.
Fly back to base. I am right. It's flying right into the sun, and I know for a fact there's an asteroid here somewhere that I can barely see.
Wait, huh?
Okay, like here. So I hid... There, if you want to look at my stream, you can. I made sure that nothing is in view that would discern where I am.
Oh, you're hiding yourself in an asteroid so that you can go take your call?
No. But I just want you to look... No, I'm not doing that. I mean, I will in a minute. But I want you to look at my stream, if you can. Do you have it pulled up, or do you have easy access to it?
Not at the moment. Give me a sec. I had it a second ago. I even pasted it somewhere.
The link is literally in our Discord.
Oh,
chat.
yes, it is. Yes,
You
it
don't
is.
even have-
Thank you.
It's even embedded. You don't even have to open it in a browser. Okay, so see where I'm just floating in
Yes.
space right here?
Mhm.
Okay, there is an asteroid right here that I'm outlining with my spotlight that is bigger than the sun is on my screen right now.
Okay,
But you can't see it at all.
that's spooky.
Now look, I will rotate the camera slightly.
Waiting for it to update. Okay.
I have my standard longer latency turned on.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, look at that.
I couldn't really make it out, to be honest.
Oh, it's on the left side of the screen right now. But
Oh, I think I can kind of see where it is in the darkness. I don't know. Spooky though.
YouTube
Oh, I
might
see
be
it. I see
completely
it. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna close it just in case there was like accidental showing of what might have been there.
Are you away from the screen?
Yeah. I've completely closed it. It pulls out Grinder with malicious intent. Exactly. You know.
My bad.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah. Inventory. Well, okay, that's just an airlock. Okay, we're gonna piece that back in. I can sit in a seat for just a sec and get my power back. Alright, so back to the standard issue of where the hell did the builder of this hide the remote control, because I sure as hell can't find it.
So there's no interior turrets popping here or anything?
Not that I've found yet.
Are there any weird guns that awkwardly place
Oh, unknown
replace the interior
technology.
turrets?
No.
Oh, you can't take it because you can't rebuild things.
To build a medical facility, I have to first make a basic assembler.
Oh, you haven't even done that yet. You went straight to piracy.
Yeah. Of course.
Made fair.
This,
Float
not looking
right on
promising.
past.
Oh, wait a minute. I see you guys have a basement. Is there an entrance to this basement? I don't see an entrance to this basement. God, do you guys have, like, no loot? This can kind of get disappointing real quick. Seriously, is there no entrance to your basement? I mean, I'll make one.
By force.
There's assemblers down here. Not a basic one though. I need to build a basic one before I can steal this one, but you know. There's a timer block.
Oh, excuse me.
Inventory full.
Nope, not under there. And I can't even rebuild it. Okay. So I'm guessing the remote control isn't in here. How about a random gunshot? It's just like one. Occasionally. Just a little... I also can't go outside because there's police everywhere. So kind of like real life. Here's a programmable block. Conveyor junctions. Gravity generators up there. There's where the reactor is, but... And a jump drive. Okay, but they don't have an entrance to any of these areas.
Inventory full.
Yeah, that little spot's not going to get me anywhere. What about this one? Probably not. Oh, wait, can I even... If I find the remote control, can I do anything with it? Yes. Okay, yes I can. That'd have been awkward. There's another timer block. Stop with that timer block. Hmm. Oh, not the basic assembler. Okay, let's take a look here. The battery. Bunch of batteries. And okay, and this is the thruster package. Okay, so I'm in the back of the vessel. Whoa! I heard something explode.
Getting crazy input lag for a minute.
Things are exploding. I'd like it if they weren't. Oh, and there's a programmable block hidden down here. Remote control! Now the explosions are mine.
Take control of it.
It is my vessel. So make sure the package... Okay, good. Package stays. Beautiful. All right. Is there any loot? Okay, there's the stuff that I just dumped in. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. There is some loot.
What you got?
Well, the first thing I saw was 331 metal grid. That's a start. 757 motors. The police aren't really shooting back. They're just kind of dying. That's a statement.
That is it. That is indeed a thing you said.
Guy on? He is on. He's just not targeting. I'm gonna just let these guys kind of get disintegrated before I head back home. Yeah, coil cannon doesn't seem interested. Probably because they're such small things. Does the cannon have ammo? That's a good question. No, it does not. Probably for the best, to be honest. That's a very, very powerful weapon. Okay, that ship's been cut in half. God, what gun is firing right now? Because I like it.
Okay, so I'm kind
This
of
guy.
SOL while I wait for the sun to come back around.
Oh, are you just out of power?
Well, no, my ship isn't out of power. The base is out of power. To which, yes, I have a physical base now.
Very nice.
At least a semblance of one.
Still count. Alright, let's do a flight seat up here if I can. Let's paint it. Also, good thing, when it comes to the packages, if you alt middle click to dump all your stuff, it does not dump the package.
Oh, that's actually really neat.
Yeah, so there's not any risk of you accidentally throwing it out. By building a flight seat, you've unlocked new blocks. Good. Can I actually make this basic assembler now, please? Like, I'll build it right on base and then tear it back down. I don't really care. Actually, the answer might be no. The answer is, in fact, no. But there should be production on board somewhere. Yes, there is. Nope. Can't make it work. Alright, that's fine. I can deal with that later. Good start. Alright. Should be able to access you. Select you. Put you down here.
God, sun is exactly on the wrong side. Shit.
Oh, this feels nice. And... boop. Not in quite the right spot. Close enough. Alright, so the acceleration on this thing, oh my god, is very good. Deceleration? A little less so. But it does accelerate very quickly. Took me like, what, 2 seconds to get to 80 meters per second? That's not bad. My oxygen is quite low, though. Let's see. Does this thing have an antenna on board? You know what? I'll switch this guy back on. I'm assuming there's a distress signal in its place. Yes, there is. Turn that off. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, I guess part of this vessel is no longer airtight, so I can't take my helmet off, unfortunately, but very good.
I mean, hey, the terrifying thing will be later on when we're properly moving around the system. I'll be able to see those distress signals.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? Well, depending on how far they go out.
They probably go max distance, which is 50 kilometers.
Maybe. Where is my ship? I mean, I have a waypoint pointed directly at it, so I'm not going to lose it, but, like, where in this crater is my ship? Oh, there you are. Oh, you look so little in here. You still alive? Oh, barely. Jesus. Alright, here's what I can do. Grab this.
Whew, down to 30 minutes.
Idle?
1 hour idle, 2 hours idle, 30 minutes moving even the littlest bit. Granted, I am also actively digging, so it's accounting for the drills.
Yeah, so I just backed up, and it was like 15 minutes.
Yeah. God, this is a big asteroid. Folks are unaware of what I'm doing. I'm going through the other side, or through to the other side, so I can have panels on both sides. Not doing anything fancy with rotors and scripts and shit yet, just flat panels on a wall.
Use this remaining 14 minutes of power to go park. Oh, that vessel doesn't have a connector, does it? I didn't look for one. It is a little funny that I was trying so hard to find cobalt specifically so that I could make metal grid, and then I take a vessel that has over 300. Oh, it did have a connector on the bottom? Ooh. Oh, I don't mean my miner, by the way. I mean like the big ship. Oh. You are correct.
28. Finally broke through the other side. Jesus. It's nice and bright out here, right in time for me to have to go and make that call.
Hey, you get to start charging then.
No, I can't because I didn't have time to place down the panels.
Oh, well. Ooh, that was a big bug. Oh, I never set a thing. Connector, lock. Boop. There we go. Beautiful. The ship. And that guy. Don't. Wait. Wait. Stop.
What?
Is this connector set to a sorter? Do they have a sorter on board? They have a trash sorter. Oh no, is this connector for trash? Oh man, I think this connector might be for trash.
Well.
Yeah, they only have the one connector. Shit, I think it's for trash. Because I dumped my stuff in and it just started refilling it back into my own vessel.
Okay, there we go. I'm going to dock there. This thing has 4 hours of power just sitting here. Chat, I'm going to go on BRB for just a minute while I make this important call. And we will be back in a sec.
Oh, it's letting me offload. Alright, Newt. See you in a bit. Okay, well here we go. I don't know why he was having so much trouble earlier.
And I will be back for you in just a minute.
Okay, that sounds ominous. But alright. Alright, can't do that. Alright. Not a bad start here. I'm hoping... Oh, that's a lot of signals. Got strike ships. Oh, that guy's booking it. Oh, there's 2 wedge civilians. Torpedo Corvette Mark III, no thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of guys around me. And I don't have ammo for that gun. So, let's not pick any fights. This vessel is kind of going to be a bit of a starting ground for me. It's a very nice find. I'm very happy. Make sure everything's nice and fixed up. Let's see. I don't know. Let's take a look. I swear, I know I stored it into a large cargo container. Yeah. So there's a large cargo container somewhere on board. And that's where all my stuff is. Cool. So if I go ahead, let's try this again. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Let's do you. Remove. Cannot withdraw 6 computers. Oh, well, it looks like I only need the 1 computer. Am I actually just missing 1 computer? Huh. Yes, I am. Then production. Make 1 computer. Are you not connected? I know I just dumped silicon in here. Yes, I did. So if I do silicon, and then... assembler. Why are you... disabled? Oh! Oh, the assembler's just... huh? Toggle on. It was just turned off the entire time. That's kind of funny. Keeping an eye on some of the things around me, because there's a lot of red. Okay, there we go. Now we can tear this back down. Good stuff. Let's see. You can fix this up now. Very good. I can also turn it on. Oh, and we even have oxygen on board. I love it. Unknown technology still. And that is... how do I get this? Oh, right. I have to build an O2H2 generator. That can come later. I don't really need a cryo chamber, especially because I'm the host. Light armor slope. I think that's its own separate... yeah, I'm pretty sure that's its own separate block. This guy. Grab some steel plate. Oh, wrong button. Grab the correct paint color. There we go. I need another interior wall piece here. I'm going to grab the right color. I'm not really going to go down here at any point. There's an interior... oh, there we go. Give... it does make kind of a nice floor block, doesn't it? Nothing's getting too close. That rust freighter is getting a little concerning. I should be okay, though. Alright, are we, no, we are not airtight, I don't think. Is there something that tells me? Oh yeah, there's like an O2 thing in red. So I'm guessing that means we don't have any. So we're not airtight. Is there... I mean, I know this piece is missing, but I think it's supposed to be missing because of that wall piece. Maybe it's just told to not pressurize. Depressurize is off. Oh yeah, find. Leak found and displayed. Interesting. Okay. I love that that's a feature. I don't know if that's a modded feature or if that's vanilla, but that is a really, really handy feature. Let's see, where is that? Down here. What? Oh, air comes out of the flare... oh, flare launchers are not considered airtight. I see. I don't know if a flare launcher is something I would actually use. Yeah, I can rebuild this if needed. Oh, those are heavy. Oh, that's a cargo container, though. That's convenient. Yeah, God, these are really heavy. Okay, so there's that. Um... I don't really know... Okay. I guess for now... just seal that off. Can deal with it a little bit more later on. That should have fixed the leak? Find leak? There's a new one out that way. It is kind of a cool animation. It shows, like, the direction the air will move. Radar's getting a little close. Oh, well, yeah, I guess that would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? It's just open right here. What was it? What was here before? There's a light armor block, so I... Oh, right, because I broke in down here. And that carried me outside. Okay, that makes sense. Can I access the inventory from right here? Oh, look at that. Sealed. That, I think, is the final piece. Do we have oxygen now? Oh, it's yellow. It's pouring out oxygen. Hell yeah. And these are called vertical windows. And I can build them. Make sure it's the matching color. That looks correct. More or less. Nice. Okay, good stuff. Beautiful. Nice and fixed up. We have oxygen on board. I got the ship down on the bottom. The mining ship down on the bottom. This is not bad. Is there a refinery on board? There is not a refinery on board. Okay, so that is an important detail. Okay. Let me see. That rust freighter is going away. Strike ship, I think, is also going away. Parallax Pioneer has been slowly getting closer, but only slowly. I'm not super worried about it. I think, let me check my phone real quick. I think all in all, are we I think I got the, oh, Jesus. Let's see. I think we're okay for right now. My biggest thing, though, is production, right? Like I don't have any production. Now what I could do is I can rip out all of these cryopods because I'm not going to necessarily need them. Actually, yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. Because I don't need them. And I might start off with a basic refinery. Maybe a couple of them. Maybe a couple of them, just to kind of get me started. Because I don't have any gold or silver or anything that would need a standard refinery. I do know where there's platinum. So being able to process that soon would be nice, but it's not essential. Let's see. Okay. Now, I don't think I can even build a big refinery, can I? Oh, there's a heavy refinery. Yeah, so this has also been added recently. Newt brought in the heavy refinery. There's the heavy refinery, heavy assembler, heavy yield module, heavy power, heavy speed. Basically, take a standard refinery like the big one and double that, and that's what you get. Pretty crazy. So here's a standard basic refinery. I might do a couple of these just kind of back to back. It would look kind of nice here. That should be fine. I'm pretty certain that the main refinery Yeah, I unlocked that by building the basic refinery. So I don't really have much of an option anyway, so let's go ahead and just do that. Grab basic refinery. We'll add 2. Yoink. Oh. Cannot finish that, so I'll go into here, build planner. Wait, was all it needed was steel plate? Is that correct? Yeah, all it needs is steel plate. Okay, that's fine. So we'll do that a second time. It's also counting the parts that aren't essential for it to be constructed. So there's that. And there's that. And honestly, this is gonna look kind of fitting right here. I certainly don't hate it. How much can I get into this one? Most of it. I just need the steel plate. But this will start taking care of that cobalt. Not to mention the iron that I brought on board. There we go. Gimme. Yeah. I need like 16. Did it stop producing? It sure did. Let's do this. It says we don't have a lot of iron on board, which... not entirely correct. We do have 11,000 cobalt. This is very good. This is a good start. Cannot withdraw 16 steel plate. I think that means that I have enough. Yes, it does. Okay, can't quite top that one off. Oh, that's actually the 16 that's needed. So it'll be finishing that up pretty soon. Quick check. Yeah, it looks like we're good enemy-wise. And... boop. 2 basic refineries to kind of get me off the ground here. Not a bad spot for it, I think. If possible, I would like to try to get a big refinery in here to replace these soon. I don't know if I'm going to have the room for it, though. All honesty. Oh, those are in the cockpit still. Okay. Don't want to lose that. So let's check those refineries. So they are both chewing away at the iron. Okay. I'm pretty okay with that because we actually have a lot of, metal grid for right now. So chewing away on all that iron is probably going to be the best thing for me at the moment. I'm going to swing my ass around. That's the Parallax Pioneer. Where's the Abumbu? Oh, that's even closer. I don't know what kind of weaponry they're going to have. Some vessels can fire 5 kilometers. It's not very common that you run into those, but you can absolutely run into those. Now, I do have shields on this ship, but not on the little ship. Which I need to be careful about, because I want to start mining some iron while I'm here. But I gotta be careful. I don't want to get blowed up. Let's see, has this guy been collecting any power? I believe that's a yeah. Yeah, flying, he's got like an hour of power now. That's incredible. Earlier he had like 15 minutes. That's pretty big. Now, do I have all my packages on board? I do have all my packages on board here. That's spooky. I'm just going to dig in right here. Whenever I have the little miner out, I just want to be out of the way of everything. Because there's no protection. And I have all the packages on board. Actually, let's fix that. All the packages are on me, so that way I can dump 4 of them onto the big ship, because that's going to be way more protected than this thing. Okay. Right in this area? No? Okay. Some weird audio stutters. Oh. Newt is calling. Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello!
And hello, chat. There we go. Okay, so. Do I have power yet? Has the sun crested the rock? Not quite.
Damn it.
I'm assuming you've gotten tons of progress done in the meantime. Have you?
Kind of. Unlock some new blocks. The ship that I got, it turns out the reason it wasn't making anything earlier was because the assembler was told to be off.
Oh.
So I turned that on. I finished building my basic assembler just to get the blueprint out of the way. And then I built 2 basic refineries because there's no refineries on the ship. Also, the ship has a large reactor, so I'm not running out of power anytime soon.
Okay.
So now I'm just gathering iron, casually. Trying to think of how I want to progress further. There's a lot of red indicators around me, though, so that's kind of terrifying. And I realized that I hadn't moved any of my packages off of the little ship that has no shield and onto the big ship that has shield. Which is another big bonus to finding that vessel, is I am now protected from at least a few hits.
Also, I entirely didn't think about putting a basic refinery on my starting vessel.
Oh yeah, you could absolutely do that. Because I think you can make... Wait, can you make that small grid?
I think with one of the mods we have, you can.
I know you can make the big refinery on small grid, but they're heavy as shit. So it'll suddenly cost you a lot more power to move.
Look at that. Yes, you can.
The basic one?
Yes, you can.
Very
With the
nice.
mods.
Well, there's your cobalt solved. You could probably then do a basic assembler on small grid as well, so you can get your metal grid. Just keep in mind that components generally can't fit through small grid ports.
True.
So you can make the stuff, but then you need to have access to it by hand. Oh, Jesus. Well, I just lost a fucking landing gear due to the sheer strength of this connector. My God. Alright, which one was it? Who has yes strength? Oh, they're both the same strength level. 0.015% is enough to suck my ship into it fast enough to rip off a landing gear. What the hell, man? Whatever. $64,000 iron ore. Love to see it. Yep, and the refineries have taken up the job of processing that cobalt, so that'll be done in about 5 years. Okay, now I guess I just use this big-ass ship to do some scouting missions? Gather some resources before settling down somewhere, because I kind of have a mobile base right now. I can't produce or process gold, silver, or platinum, or uranium or anything, but if I can start gathering it, that might be okay. I don't know. Let's see, where am I as far as need for this? Oh, Jesus. Okay. That is kind of a ways off. Okay.
There we go. Super simple. We'll start plugging away at the house.
What was I running back here for? I don't remember. Okay, whatever. How long do I have for... Eh. Oh, that's a thing. Okay. My doors have just been opened so much, though. Hmm. Screw it. Let's see. Oh, that's more than I meant. Alright, whatever. Anything? Wow, is there just nothing? There it is.
There we go. Jesus. Hey, maxed out. There we go. That'll do us.
Most suspicious. Oh, the acceleration on this thing is beautiful. Just the thruster capacity on this vessel.
Look at this.
Does not slow down very well, though. Have you made it airtight? Yes, I made it airtight. No worries on that. Had to leave when you got the smaller ship. Yeah, it's all airtight again. We're good. Let's see. Do you have anything? Does this vessel have... I doubt it does. Oh, it does have one. Oh, that's mine, though. Do large grid ore detectors go further than small grid?
By a lot.
Good stuff.
I believe with the mod 500 meters.
Oh, that's not bad. Okay.
Which aren't being produced until you start making power. Why are you all not making power? You have sunlight.
They're like, no.
Here, while I heal up in there and things process, I'm gonna run and use the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Let's see, where would be a good spot for this? Probably around the nose somewhere. Oh, actually, how about right here? Because I did remove that section. I could slap it there. Ooh, maybe a different color. Paint it like that. Would it look better there? No. Yeah, I think we'll do this one. That makes it look like a gun. It's not, but it looked like it. Do we not have? Maybe it's on the other side. There you are. I knew one of these guns had a port I could use. All right. Also, now that we have that cobalt, I can upgrade my tools now. Just by the 1 tier. But that's still pretty good. Alright, so there's an ore detector. Very good. This vessel's going to basically be a temp base / exploration ship. Is kind of its goal here. Or is my goal with it. Get a little closer to this rock. And let's check that ore detector. So we're gonna call it ore detector main. And boop, yep, 500 meters. Yep, and it has nickel on board. Okay, look at that. That's such a good upgrade. I love that. Because I've always found that ore detectors, the range of them was always so pitiful. Always kind of bugged me. So we'll just mark that there's some nickel here. Good stuff, good stuff. The audio stuff's getting really weird. Alright, how about that guy over there? He looks a little tasty. I see some blue stuff. I might look for a way to increase my stopping speed, because that guy is just not, it's not good enough. I might try a new thruster type that's been added. Kind of slap them on the sides. They're pretty expensive though. It's like 400 thruster components a piece for the big ones. No, I really don't. Especially if this is magnesium, because then I could start processing some ammo and whatnot. I'm pretty sure the coil cannon uses uranium. EM slug 460 millimeter. 460. No. EM? No. Slug? Doesn't show up. Didn't you have magnesium node on the other cluster? I did. Yeah, I have magnesium marked. Just doesn't hurt to find more sources. Just in case. I'm also trying to see what all things I can find, because maybe I'll find this rock that has something that I might want later, but then also something that I want now. Let's get a little closer, and we'll see what my ore detector picks up. Definitely use some more guns on this thing, though. I'm not sure how I want to go about that. That looks like magnesium? Oh, it's cobalt. Never mind. Ooh, that's something I want. See what I mean, though? Find something that you think you're going to want later, so you go to get it, and discover something that you want now. Which I guess, technically, this is also something that I'm going to be doing later, but... that's pretty good. I think it's actually inside the thing, though. I don't really see any exposed. Which is fine. I guess I'm just going to mark it here. Silver. Cobalt. Yeah, and I think we're going to just do some missions. Oh! Hey! How'd it go? Ooh, yeah? Careful, dear. I just realized I can use the ship, my little mining ship, as a little spotlight. I don't think he's quite aimed the right direction, but it's close. Should be able to squeeze past here pretty easily. Anything in this little cluster? I'm not expecting it, but you never know. Nothing. Okay. Let's go to this rock. At this point, honestly, my biggest thing is going to be gold. Uranium is going to be good, but my biggest thing is going to be gold, because I need to be able to make gravity components for a jump drive so that I can unlock other things. And I think the jump drive requires a gravity generator, which requires gravity components, which requires more gold. So there's going to be a few steps to this. But technically, I do have a gravity generator on board. So whenever I have the ability to make one, I can just tear that down and rebuild it, and that should work. So I might do that. Look have I been going? Oh, I'm going faster than I thought I was. Okay. Ooh, I like the colors of what I'm seeing over
I'm
there.
back.
Oh, hello. Yeah, you were right. Big ore detector, 500 meters.
Very nice.
It is. Oh. And it spotted me some silicon from actually like 600 meters away.
Anything notable happened while I was out?
I found some good stuff. Some resources for later. Can't do anything with it right now, though. I guess I'll mark the silicon. It's not really something that that's needed a lot of the time, because you get it from stone. But you never know. I do remember there was a point in time where we suddenly needed a ton of silicon in the past, and I actually had to go out and mine some. Also, I am hundreds of kilometers from where I started. Giving myself options.
Okay. By building that, I have unlocked that, and I have entered a new phase of the game.
Oh. May I ask in what regard?
Automation.
Oh, okay. Just slap down a refinery.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, am I gonna get disappointed on this one? I think I am. Yeah, I am. I can already tell. I see colors. Ooh. But less disappointed now. Oh, that's what we like to see. Oh, that's what we like to see. Thank you. Yes, please. Oh, there's so many. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's go. You know what? This might be it. This might be the spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and there's oh. Look at that. Yeah, I think this is the spot. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yes, please. Let's see, what's the best way to go about this? The safest way. Oh, well, that's not very safe. Neither is that. And neither is that. Oh, we haven't become friends again, have we? I do have accept peace on. It might be because I've been working with their ship. They're just, like, never becoming friendly with me again. Which, that could be concerning. Wait, what? Yeah. Oh, those kinds of... I thought this was a lock symbol. Computer keycap. Oh. Oh, you're getting close. Where is door? Door, please, door, door, please, door.
Are you out there making friends?
Not on purpose. Where is he? Yeah, there's a couple of civilian ships that are coming in pretty fast. There's also the Cusp faction out here, Tranquility Industrial Ship. Ooh, that's pretty sizable too. I shouldn't get too greedy because I don't really have things to do much with. Oh boy, oh boy, oh. The audio of my thrusters is getting really weird, like it just kind of goes like instead of the sound that it should be making. Oh, this gets spooked. Very spooky. My problem is I kind of want to step away for a sec, but I don't want to leave my ship unattended.
Well, that is entirely up to your discretion.
In what regard?
If you want to leave or not.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, breaks are important.
That they are.
Oh. I think that might have been some good timing. I got myself into a little hole and then I saw a bunch of lasers suddenly pointing at me.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot of red indicator. Well, there's 4 red indicators around me.
But did they get you, is the question.
I don't think so. I am pretty well concealed. And it was just like a split second, like a little bzz. And I do have shields. Which is convenient. Civilians look like they're going to be friends with me again soon. Yeah, and it was a Vicus assault corvette. Oh, there's a Phantom flying by nearby as well. Still my package, right? Yeah, okay. Now, Phantoms have taken easily before, like just by flying up and grabbing them. They're not usually well armed, but I don't want to be wrong. There was that one time I found a Space Pirate Phantom that had a nuke on it. Like the single-use missile.
Oh, the Scorpion, yeah.
Yeah. But my anti-offense weapons saw it first and took it down below functional, so they couldn't use it.
Yeah, I think I've yet to actually see an NPC with one of those.
Yeah, it was
God.
only the one. I've only seen the one. And yes, that is enough. 2.97 kilometers.
That is what I meant to do.
Torpedo Corvette. Okay. How do I want to proceed here? Get out of here. Oh, that is close. Maybe if I avoided this little bit, which I can kind of grind down real quick. I'm trying to decide if I want to make this ship into a base, even though it doesn't seem to have a lot of room for expansion, or make a physical base and start settling down a bit. If I'm gonna do that, this is probably the spot. Alright, let's see.
Is this connector not? Seriously,
Oh, does it not show up on the list? Oh. I was curious about how much it would cost, but the heavy refinery doesn't show up on the large blocks list in the refinery section. Or in the production section. That's a lot of iron. Do I have that much? My refineries are still chewing on cobalt. Let's stop doing that for a little bit. Let's get the iron done. Ooh, I have more iron than I thought. Okay. Oh, don't wiggle. Okay, cool, they're getting away. Hmm. They do all three. I think that's 2. Yeah, 2 wide and then 3 if I counted modules. It wouldn't fit. Yeah, this vessel does not have a lot of room for upgrades by just like tearing a few things out here and there and then replacing them with other pieces. Phantom? You're giving me a concern. How about you? You are a lot harder to tell. I want to say it's rough. Let me just go outside. We got this. I think that's a 3 wide. No? 2 wide? Two wide. Oh, it's a 2x2. I mean, that's not terrible.
Okay, so short
Okay, I think I'm reasonably safe in here. I'd kind of like to take a little bit of a break. Probably won't be gone for too long. Especially because I'm going to be so paranoid about getting shot.
fair. Absolutely fair.
Okay. Hopefully this will be alright. I'm saving right here just in case there's a crash while I'm gone. I will be back shortly. I'm just gonna see if I can go grab something to eat and talk to my partner and see how everything went. So I'll be back in a little bit, chat. Verb. I have a sandwich.
Oh, very nice.
And a ship that's still intact. Hello! Hooray!
Good.
I was a little worried about it. But we're all good. And letting things just kind of sit, production-wise. Speaking of... There you are.
Really gotta find me some spickle.
You need to find you some spickle. Wait, shit, what was spickle?
Nickel.
Nickel! Oh, okay. I have found some spickle.
But I do really need to find some nickel because currently my nickel supply is just coming from stone, which works, but it's slow.
Fair enough. Ooh, my iron's going up a good bit. I'm up to about 50,000 ingots.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
What?
I'm just trying to think of, like, what I want to do for progression right now. Like, I'm at a good spot location-wise. Like, if I settled down here, I could get a good bit of resources. But I'd have to actually settle down. Like, I would need to start setting up a station. And get production and whatnot.
Oh, that's close.
You alright?
Civilian Intrepidus Angelus is being ripped apart by a Space Pirate Gemini Mark 1.
Oh.
Oh, that's a lot of laser fire.
Turns off
Ooh.
antenna.
Oh, my antennas have been off the entire time.
I have no steel plate. Gonna make like 2,000 and spend like a good chunk of my total iron just for that. No, stop. Oh my god.
What happened?
It's that dumb shit. Don't pick the first steel plate that you see on the list. It turns it into armor plate, which you can't pass through conveyors.
I have yet to do that.
It kind of pisses me off. Oh wait, apparently I can pass it through conveyors though, even though it says I can't. Oh, it says small conveyors. And yes, it does not count as standard steel plate. I do not understand what its purpose is, and it's getting, Oh wait, no, don't just throw it out. I forgot I can recycle this. Yeah, it's just kind of annoying.
Oh wait, did we run out of juice? I think we ran out of juice.
Oh, there we go, yep. So, whenever you're looking for steel plate, there's going to be 3 that you find, and the one that you want is the one that doesn't have any mod information. Because the other words are from Battletech WC pack. They're wrong. EMP torpedoes. Oh my god.
Fuck, ran out of juice.
HE torpedoes. Also, yes, chat, I'm going to be a minor food stream, because I have a sandwich and I want to eat it.
Sandwich.
Where is sun? Oh, sun's over here now? Wait, where? There it is.
Oh, I can't put those in there.
Where? Hey dear. Thank you.
I can only access them directly? Wait, how am I supposed to get those out then?
I'm tempted to go look for a station, like a trading station. start doing some runs of some kind, get some credits, and maybe start getting some resources that way. Wouldn't be a bad idea.
I don't actually know how to look for those, though.
From my experience, they seem to be around moons. So I can go to one of the planetary moons and take a peek. I'll just not tell you which one.
I mean, fair.
Now, actually, on that note, so if you happen to see me, and you came over and started grinding away on one of my doors to try to like break into my ship,
You would, well.
would I be made aware?
I know that at least on mine. Well, here, actually, we can test this.
Oh, are you gonna set something to my ownership?
If I place something down that's harmless, like oh wait, let me grab the shit to do it. What is it? Interior plate, display, computer, photo, concerns about it. Computer. Motor. Do I not have any motors? Let's give me a shitload of motors.
Ooh.
There. Okay, so if
Brilliant.
I place down a small cargo container, just a super basic one, small grid, control panel, transfer to... Oh, I can only transfer it to nobody. I can't transfer it to you.
Oh, interesting.
So I can't even test it. I mean, I could go into admin and test it, but...
Nah, it's fine. We'll figure it out organically. Or we won't.
We'll run into each other eventually, one day.
Oh, and it worked. That was a nice shot. Pirate Vulture. No, thank you. Okay, good. I didn't forget the little guy. I thought you got rid of the compass.
I did.
I just got a compass.
Oh, well, thank you for telling me you're at a moon.
A moon. Not like you have the ability to hop from moon to moon right now.
No. It's a shame that you do, though. But...
Piracy at its finest. Honestly, if you showed up, I'd just jump somewhere. And if you were on board, you'd just end up stranded.
No welder over here.
Another.
The refinery doing? Yes, it is.
take a peek. Very interested in what these people might have for sale. Or actually, I'm really interested in what they might be buying. I can't really afford to buy a lot of stuff myself, but I might have enough resources to make some money. So I'm probably not going to get as lucky as I did when we were playing before, and it was just like, hey, you have like 400 gold? We'll buy it for like 4 million credits or whatever it was.
Right.
That was nice. Though I have had a trading station before be like, hey, man, we're really low on this resource. Could you go acquire it for us? We'll pay you a ton of money. And then they're selling that resource. So I spend a little bit of money and make, like, at least triple back.
Hooray for game design.
And there we go. Let's go take a peek. What y'all got on board? Where's y'all's door? There we go. A little vending machine. Okay. Where is your actual trading area? They have a jukebox. They are people of quality. Oh, there's a store. ATM. Contracts. Let's check these contracts. I am not traveling 6 kilometers for you. Although... Oh, wait. I don't have the collateral for it. Holy shit.
What?
They have an acquisition contract that pays 10 mil. But it's for 26 gravity components.
Ooh. What's the time limit on that?
I don't think acquisition contracts have time limits. Let's see. Nope, there's no time limit.
Ah.
So I guess it's just kind of a, you accept the contract and then pay it whenever you can. Which isn't bad. Unfortunately, they don't seem to be selling gold. You can sell, or you can buy oxygen. That's kind of cool. You can buy zone chips. I feel like we should disqualify zone chips from being a thing.
Yeah, the zone chips thing. The only way to outsmart that is to cut their power. So that.
Which, how do you do that?
Wait.
Or if you do set up zone chips, or a safe zone, you cannot have a package on board.
Fair. Fair.
It would be there for trading. Are they buying anything? I have that, but that's not bad.
Oh wait, it's not gonna process the iron because it's still chewing on that fucking cobalt.
Alright. Now, gravity components, if I'm not mistaken, they cost like a ton of gold, right?
Yes. Oh, you're actually going for it.
I acquired the, or I accepted the contract. Since there's no time limit, it doesn't really matter. Let's look over it. Gravity components, where are you? There you are. 3.33 gold, 73.3 cobalt apiece, and 200 iron, 1.6 silver. Gravity components are expensive. Oh my god. Okay. So that's a situation of find a ship that has gravity generators and stuff on it, and grind that down and take their parts. I feel like a place where I can... Wait, created blocked info. Oh! Huh? I can assign an author to stuff. Weird. Okay, well... So that's an option. Place also bought, like... They were also buying, like, 10 pieces, 10 ingots of platinum at a time for, like... I don't know, a ton of money. Oh, I am in gravity. Whoops. God, this place is pretty. I'd like to not be going closer to that guy, please, thank you. Ooh. Chop, chop, chop. You get any stuttering just now?
I was in a inventory screen.
Okay, good. Good stuff. It might have just also been my camera being weird. What are you doing? He's so cute. He's laying down across the ledge of the bathtub, and there's like a little spot at the end of the bathtub where it goes up, and she's using that as a pillow.
Oh.
A sweet baby. If I knew that I wouldn't get corporations up my ass, I would absolutely try to live on a planetary side. Especially with like a nice ice lake. But I know damn well the moment I touch down on a surface, I'm gonna have every corporation in the universe flying over going, "What you got there?" and then shooting at it.
Yeah.
I was about to say I won't do that until I have a station shield emitter, but that didn't even help us on the moon. A single
It helped us for
Spirit
about
of Le
30
Mans.
seconds.
Yeah, Spirit of Le Mans came by while I was on a shopping trip and just decided that we shouldn't be there anymore. And so we weren't. Bastard. Fuck the Parallax Corporation.
Yeah. Okay, so we got that going.
Alright, let's check out this station. See if they have any better prices. Any more deals. Maybe they're selling gravity components and I could make a hell of a profit. That would actually be incredible, because they're two different factions, so... Never know. Could become a gravity component reseller. station. That's kind of cool. Oh, here we go. There's the ATM. Contracts. What do you guys got? Bunch of escort contracts that I don't really want to do. A 30,000 kilometer hauling trip. No.
Jesus.
Yeah, and a 2 million acquisition contract for 75 superconductors, which I can't make yet because I don't have a refinery. What are you selling? Vessels.
Only slightly concerning.
I mean, I can't buy them. They cost a lot of money. Oh, their zone ships are a lot more expensive than the other place by like 30k a piece. I'm sorry? That door just did its own thing. Maybe it's on a timer. But a door just definitely just opened or closed by itself. Concern. Seven explosives for 26,500 credits. How do you make explosives?
Magnesium and something, I assume?
I would assume magnesium. Let's take a look.
That should be far enough. That'll give us a decent amount of power.
Yep. 0.17 silicon, 0.67 magnesium. Not terrible. I think they're just heavy, if I remember right. Okay. 75 superconductors. I mean, it's not bad. $131 girders. That's not terrible. We can do that real quick. 131 girders. I wonder if I can carry that many girders at once. I don't remember how heavy they are. Oh yeah, I think they're pretty light. And that's not a bad amount of iron to spend. Oh, that was perfect. I got exactly 131. Wait, did I accept the contract or did I just walk out? I think it just walked out. I hope it's still there. Yeah, I did not grab it. Acquisition contract. Yep, there it is. Accept. Finish. Thank you. These search contracts, I don't really know how good they would be. That also pays less than most acquisition contracts, so I'm not super interested. That's 61k. Can I do anything with 61k? I could buy a ton of coffee. That seems to be about it. Ever any bounty contract?
Are you in a position to take a bounty contract?
Probably not. God, and there's another hauling one for 20,000 kilometers. That's so far. I feel like I'd literally need a hyperdrive to do that. Or two. Probably two. Alright, I think that's about as much shopping as I can get done right now. Unless I went to another moon. Which doesn't feel very feasible right now. Now, okay. Is the money now tied to just my player? So if I die, the money should stay there? I think that's how that works.
If you put it in an ATM, yes.
Well, it's just kind of... I think it put it in my ATM because it didn't give me any physical credits.
Then yeah, probably just tied it to your faction ATM.
Good stuff. Alright, well that was kind of helpful. If I can go get like 26 gravity components, that'd be even more so.
All of these things. God, nickel is the biggest problem.
Really? What do you mean obstacle detected? Is it the planet? Or the moon? What is...
You really are jumping around.
Yeah! First vessel I stole had a jump drive. I'm using it.
I haven't even looked at stealing vessels.
And again, I have like an hour of power when I'm settling down. Do I have a lot of fuel left? Oh, I've lost like a quarter of my fuel. That's mildly concerning.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
The Helios wheel trader not that far away. I'm trying to remember what all kinds of things that the one I stole before had. The one that I brought down to the moon when we were playing. I do remember it being a pain in the ass to find all the pieces for it. I don't remember where that remote control was, if it was inside or outside. Oh, no, it was inside. It was underneath the catwalk. Probably go take that one, to be honest. If I get it done fast enough, I can fly it home before it takes me a 900-kilometer trip. I just thought of something really mean.
What?
And I don't know if I should tell you about it. Like, it's one of those things where if I did it, I know damn well you'd be mad. So it's probably something that should be against the rules. But it's hilarious to think about.
Well, then let me know.
I was like, what if I built a transporter and just accessed it and said teleport player, non-Newtonian, to me, and then just held a gun at it?
I don't think you can, because
No?
we're different factions.
Really? Okay. Okay.
I mean, if you can, don't. But I don't think you can.
Oh, that'd be hilarious. The no-name type. Hey, man, how's it going? I can assume who you are based on the name. How are you? Oh, I had a bump. Ooh, that's actually a bad spot to have a bump. Need to change my names somehow. Do you use YouTube as like a platform to upload stuff? Because I'm pretty sure you can change your name. Oh, that didn't hurt it. Wow. Kind of impressive, actually. I don't know if I can
Finally,
fit in
found
this
some
hole.
spickle.
You found some spickle! So proud of you, man. Tired as fuck, but I'm okay. I'm doing alright. How was your long-ass stream? I popped in, I never said anything, but I was there. I saw you at night, and it was like... The stream was like, you're just sleeping, and the stream was just like YouTube videos? I was like, what the hell? And then I checked in the next day, and you were there, and it'd been like 27 hours total. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, pal.
Jesus. Ooh, Space Pirate, Anicetus, Heavy Frigate Mark II, or Anicellus. Heavy Frigate Mark II.
Heavy frigates can be pretty good to grab. You said it was a space pirate one, though?
Yeah, don't shoot me on sight.
Unfortunate. Unless it's one of those rare ones that just doesn't have any guns on board, but it's kind of not a good idea to risk that. I'm glad it was fun. So, to go over what we're doing here, my good friend, Newt and I are doing what is basically a PvP thing, but we're starting from scratch and we don't know where the other one is. So we're just trying to build up our resources and eventually find each other and take each other out. We each have 5 packages in total, and the player to lose all of their packages first loses. And you have to always have at least one package on your person at any given time to make dying actually a risk. Because if you can't get that package back, then it's gone, and that's one of your 5.
I have a feeling that someone is going to lose before we ever meet.
That's very possible. Because it's hard to know where the other one is. Like, we'll literally just have to get to the point of using jump drives to start planet hopping and just hope.
Oh, eventually, I plan, well, I don't necessarily want to lay out my plan, but eventually I entirely intend on breaking out, like, radar and scanning options.
Oh yeah, because those can go for a long ways, can't they?
Those can go very long distance. Those can go, like, 50-kilometer long distance.
Well, 50 kilometers only get you so far,
Well,
so I
not
think at
50
that
kilometers,
point...
sorry, 500 kilometers.
Oh, 500 kilometers?
But,
oh, that's different.
yeah, for one of the radars. The Doppler radar lets you target 50 kilometers. But the Lynx radar lets you see 500 kilometers. It'll tell you what's in the area.
Will it tell you based on, like,
So,
faction name, or will it just give you dots?
I think it'll just give you dots.
Oh.
But it's enough.
That is true, because
But
if
it'll
there's, like,
also tell
suddenly
you
dots of,
players.
like... Oh, it indicates players?
It separately indicates actual players.
Oh, okay. This is a little different.
So, I'm probably gonna hunt you down that way.
Fair.
Either that, or I will just call your ass out to square up.
I know you're by this moon at around this asteroid that looks kind of like this. There's several NPC
no.
ships like this in your area. Come on out and play.
No, it's more like if I can't find you, but I'm really confident that I could win in a fight, or that I could distract you with this fight, then I can say, hey, I'm here. These coordinates. Sends them in chat. Square up. Oh, I'm gonna fly right past this asteroid at high speed.
You'll just get a...
I can't slow
User has been
down.
disconnected from your channel.
I flew right past at over 100 meters per second because I can't slow down at all.
Yeah, I've done that a few times myself. God, filling up my ship. I can barely move, but I can wiggle. These gyroscopes are no joke. God, I'm so sad about deleting that blunderbuss. Like, I just keep thinking about the refineries that were on board, and I'm like, oh, I could have used them. I could have used them. I could really use them.
Hey, you are still leaps and bounds ahead of where I am. You are
Only
just
because I stole a ship.
fine. Okay, that doesn't discredit the first part of that sentence, though.
Are you not going to steal ship?
I mean, I might. In all of our survival playthroughs, I have never once stolen a ship. It has always been you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. Yar har fiddly dee. What is this?
Space Pirate Raider, 8 kilometers. Wonderful.
Yeah, I have a Space Pirate Assault Corvette that just blinked into existence. Which probably means I'm going to have several more things popping into existence very soon, because that seems to be how things go. Once you get one, they all start piling in. Actually, that Assault Corvette's getting kind of close kind of fast. There we go. Oh, yep. Forgot. Even though I'm set to be the owner of this entire vessel, because I docked to it, suddenly the civilians hate me again. That's the one downside to doing this, this method. Not at all, actually. Where's that guy? Where's he going? I really wish I could make ammo for this, kinetic, or this, coil cannon. Because the ammo that it says it uses doesn't show up on my list.
Probably haven't unlocked it yet.
Oh, that's true. That is a thing, isn't it? Right. Yeah, because the coil cannon comes after the jump drive, which I haven't built yet. And that comes after the gravity generator. Okay. I have a feeling, though, that that assault corvette would be filled with, gravity generators and whatnot. Because that seems to be a theme with space pirate weapon ships. Not sure if I want to use that, though. If I want to test that. But they are still kind of inching closer.
Okay, there is one game setting that I want your opinion on.
Okay.
Locking us to first person only.
No.
Nah.
I really don't like that. I only use first person on a player. I don't like...
You actually have to make you, like, freak out, look around in the cockpit. Might be getting tailed by something.
Hmm?
Also, I'm just not getting ships near me. I've got 2 space pirate vessels and a civilian little relay thing, which is literally 6 blocks, a beacon, and an antenna.
I have a civilian thing near me, and I have a space pirate, Vitrus assault corvette.
But I've not had anything else since we first spawned.
Really?
Like, when we spawned, there were a handful. But otherwise, no vessels around me are moving. None of them are attacking me. They're just kind of vibing.
Have you been moving around a lot?
Nah.
Then I have no idea. That was the only thing I could think of.
Feeling coast.
Trying really hard to think of how I can, like, upgrade this ship. I'll find out a lot of ways. I need to figure something out soon, though, because I am getting pretty low on fuel. That assault corvette is starting to look pretty big.
Fuel is not a problem for me anymore. I've got power squared.
Rooney, I think the recent follow of Haas is a bot. Yes, I looked at them. An IP grabber? An IP grabber? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've been very suspicious of my Twitch followers lately. So a lot of them, I've been checking their channels out. And if they have thousands of followers and they've never streamed, I block them immediately. And I believe that was one of them. And that is one of the reasons we're not on Twitch today. Because they seem to not give a shit about stuff like that, because that has been how a lot of hate raids have been started, is they'll get bots like that to identify people, and then they'll gather a bunch of people up and do hate raids, where a bunch of people will go in and start throwing racial slurs, or slurs in general, and spamming to basically try to get people to kill themselves. It's great, yeah. And Twitch has done fuck all about it, so that's why we're here. Tim the Tatman quit Twitch. If you guys didn't see that, apparently that happened today. He's a big name streamer too. He's been around since before Twitch existed. And he dropped them and signed a deal with YouTube Gaming. So good for him. I am keeping a
civilian vessel just hopped in. 2 civilian vessels just hopped in.
Oh, there you go.
Simultaneously.
Yeah, usually when there's one, there's a few.
Identical. 3 civilian vessels? Oh, are they like in convoy?
Are they on the same spot?
2 of them, approximately.
Oh, I just had something spawn in.
Past. God, I need to get my fucking speed estimated better.
Oh, yeah.
Because I keep drifting right past where I'm trying to go when I'm full of cargo.
Okay, which one of those it is? Actually, we'll do that. That assault corvette is getting very, very close. 2.8. All I have are, like, basically machine guns. I don't have any lasers, so I don't have anything.
I wasn't talking to you.
Fuck you. He's a threat level 3. He does have a shield.
Okay, so threat level 3 means you could probably win that fight.
Probably.
You'll take some damage, but you could probably win that fight. So, also, I don't know if you remember, threat level, and for folks in chat who don't know, the threat level on the targeting system is based on, it looks at the total possible damage per second output from your ship, like adding all your weapons together, and then it looks at the total damage per second output of their ship, And basically a 0 would be they have literally no weapons. And a 10 would be they have an actual god on board, do not engage. They can put
Shoot
out
back!
millions of
Just
enemies.
please shoot back! Why am I
Oh,
not
are you
shooting
get-
back?
Are you getting fucked up?
I'm getting shot quite a bit.
By what? By
The
what?
some kind of missile. I'm next to him and he does not like. Oh, cool. My EMP fired once. Okay, I got to the other side of him.
Did it take out anything?
No. Just shield stuff. Oh, there you go. I was about to say, is the gun that fired earlier? Oh, now he's suddenly a threat level 5. He's also now firing at a civilian down there. Good, a distraction. Oh, I don't have a lot of power left. Oh, did his shield just go down? It's at 1%.
Okay, base battery fully depleted. Meanwhile, what do I have on me? Just that. Well, time to probably do something stupid.
I didn't realize how low my power was, really. Like, as soon as I started taking some hits from my, Can I not dampeners to you, please? I should be able to dampeners to you. I'm
Whoa.
next to you, my guy. There we go, dampeners relative. I bumped him by accident. Lost dampeners. Bumped him again, but we weren't even that close. Okay, what is happening right now?
Military Gremlin is being absolutely fucked up by 2 civilian vessels.
That's kind of funny.
This thing has huge I'm just standing on one of the civilian vessels. Oh, there we go. Okay, the space pirate Gremlin, basically gone. Everything is just about
Jesus,
stopped.
what is happening right now? I really wish my coil cannon was a thing I could use. I also have next to no power right now, which is very concerning.
Okay, I'll take
Like
these.
something's
Those are
damaged,
useful.
what it would be.
Oh my god. This whole gun is completely untouched.
Okay,
No,
he's gone.
civilians, stop shooting at it!
You good?
Yeah, the civilians just keep destroying this thing. Oh, god damn it.
Oh boy, okay, that was a fight. I feel like I might have been able to jump out and, like, try to get on board, but... just because of the placement of some of his guns, but probably not worth it. He is zooming away right now. Is that Helios Wheel Trader? Burial Medium Transport. Wait, I have 10 minutes of power just sitting here? Oh, because my shield is recharging.
10 kilometers from home, a little bit further than I would like to be.
Okay, okay. Yeah, the shield is... oh yeah, the shield's definitely what bumped him. 100%.
Fuck it, here we go.
Oh, you're gonna go steal a ship?
Oh my god, this takes a while to grind.
Oh, do you have tier 1 tools?
Yeah.
Yep. Takes forever. Okay, I'm sorry. Reactor, are you just not putting out a lot of energy? Current output is 270 megawatt. Are my batteries just empty? Yes. Oh, that looks good, hun. That looked really good. It also looks very painful. Anything I can do? Okay. It looks really good. Ooh. It's in the armpit? Oh, yeah, that... Yeah. Ow. Big ow. Ooh. Oh, the shield is
I
back
am on
online.
board. I have not taken it, but I am on board.
There you go, there you go. Oh, hell yes. Okay, I'm up to, like, hours of power again. It was just while the shield was charging. Okay. Okay, there's two things that I'm tempted to go after. But if I go for them, I could be in trouble because things will come by and it might
You have
fight.
to research it first. Fuck.
Oh, what are you trying to build?
It's trying to fix the jump drive.
Oh, yeah, you need a lot of things for that. Wait, okay, what happened to my little ship? It's inside the shield. It shouldn't have taken damage. What happened to you? How are you injured? How did your antenna get hurt? Of all things. You're in the shield. Nothing touched you. How are you injured? Did I bump you at some point and not notice? I mean, that's very possible.
Traveling at 37 meters per second. How far am I from home? About 15 kilometers. Not too bad yet.
Make a radio component? Thank you. Fix my antenna real quick. Unknown technology, eat my entire ass. What do I need for a what is it called? Antenna. A beacon. Oh, did that vessel I was going to go for just leave? Oh, it did! Damn it! Well, there goes that. There's like some MAI burial thing. Sounded like a cargo vessel I was really interested in. Alright, the beacon first. Fine, I'll make a small grid beacon just floating out in space. And it just exploded! What the fuck? Oh, because I tried to build it within the shield. God damn it. And I wanted the little one, not the big one.
Oh, fuck. Energy's about to go out.
Oh, on yours?
Well, no, in my suit.
Yeah. Easy fix. Hack a flight seat and then sit in it.
Will a cryopod work?
If you can repair it, but you probably can't.
Yeah, no, I can.
Oh.
There you go. I hacked a cryopod. Got it.
What guarantees... What? This is my ship! I fixed my own antenna! Then again, I'm connected to their ship through a connector, but... It's my antenna!
Maybe that's all it took.
It pissed off the civilian. That's so stupid!
How far away am I? 20 kilometers from home? That's, well, not terrible.
Given the circumstances, you'll understand if this takes time. I didn't do anything wrong this time, but alright. We'll have to discuss your worth as a faction. What?
Also, this vessel has, I believe, 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially 5 jump drives on board.
Oh my god, what is it?
I'm gonna tell you.
Fair enough. But you should, though. Oh, and also, they weren't mad. It was a message of what makes you, or why should we trust you again kind of thing. I just didn't look at the timestamps.
on, come on, come on. Give me control, give me control, give me control, give me control.
Did that antenna just break again?
Fuck, this didn't give me control. Which means there's probably a remote control of some kind.
Oh yeah, there's always going to be a remote control.
Oh, holy reactors.
You're running out of chances. Oh, they forgave me before I got to their civilian signal, which I was definitely about to tear apart for parts. Alright, I won't. I'm very tempted to go for that Helios wheel trader, though. No, I need to stop. I need to stop just blindly stealing vessels, and I should actually... Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. I should actually try to start settling
I'm sure
down.
is tired of hearing inventory full over and over and over. I'm tearing through looking for this remote control as fast as I can. So I'm starting to get a little far away.
Ah. Can I access the camera? What kind of camera? Is it raw? Oh, it is. Okay. Never mind. Whoa, 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 power? Okay, just a little bit ago, I suddenly had a lot of power, and now I do not. Okay. Blessed is this day. You are redeemed of sin. Thank you, Marines. I think that's what UCMF is.
My civilian, oh yeah, the military, something military forces.
Oh yeah, United Colonies Military Forces. Okay. Well, I had them angry. I've got to figure out a refinery situation.
Also, I am getting a little far away from home, and I have yet to find a... Ooh, laser antenna. I do not want to get in the way of you.
I don't think laser antennas do anything.
No, not laser antenna, not laser turret, like one of the old school ones.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
Who will most definitely do so. Oh, fuck, something popped me. I don't even know what it was.
Oh, are you... Did you die?
Well, yeah, I died instantly.
Oh, no. Can you get back to your body?
I should be able to. It's 30 kilometers.
Damn. I mean, good.
I can shut up. Where's body location?
Very happy for you. Kicks
Where's
dirt.
body location? There it is. What the fuck? SCPD butterfly? Oh, there's an SCPD butterfly at my base. Just ran into the rock.
You ran into the rock. I love when that happens. No. You cannot grab the paint color of the rock you're looking at. Sad. That would actually be kind of a fun feature.
I know that there is a mod for it. For
Like blending in.
repainting stone.
Oh, I'm not trying to repaint the stone. I was trying to grab the color of the stone to use for myself, or for the thing that I'm building, to try to potentially disguise it. Not that
Oh,
it'd
there is
probably do much, but...
the concrete or whatever.
Hmm.
Oh, wow, I'm pretty sure that my body is here, but the civilian vessel that was here is not anymore.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I think it's just my bag.
That's the
I'm 8
best good
kilometers away
news
from
and
it.
bad news situation I think I've ever heard.
I'm 8 kilometers away from it, and I don't see the civilian yet.
Oh, because they were under attack, I think their distress signal goes like 2 kilometers or something like that. It doesn't go very far. I think it's mostly more of a trigger to get the police to show up.
Within 2 kilometers, still nothing.
Oh. Well then, good news, bad news.
It's just my body bag out here floating in the middle of space.
Well, you got your package back.
Yes, I did. And honestly, the one thing that I really wanted from that entire trip.
Oh, what was that?
Don't worry about it. It was the one block that I made sure I had enough inventory space to grind down entirely.
Interesting. Okay. I want to... Let's see.
Oh, wait, I can go much faster than this, Jesus. That's a shame. I got everything on that vehicle except for the remote control.
Yeah, I've noticed that some ships really hide them well.
Which, in fairness, decent balance.
Yeah, fair. Very fair. Let's see. Yeah, what's that? Okay. Not that it's going to be super useful for right now, but... Go. Okay, that's kind of expensive. Alright. Ship? Ship! You're over there. Oh, nice. I got everything. It was right here, right? Yeah.
Stop trying to point at me. You fucking...
It's very rude to point.
There, Jesus. Okay,
All right,
what else have we got on board?
Oh, right, it needs power. That's awkward. Alright. One's up there.
released butterfly has been successfully captured.
You captured a butterfly?
I mean, hey, they were they were trying to attack me outside of my house.
Yeah, fair enough. That looks right. Which takes interior plate. Oh god, it takes a lot of resources. Good. Okay. Okay. Well, let's do... That was a bit excessive. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do it here, I think.
Wait, what happened to... Oh, the base has no power. So it can't use conveyors.
Whoops. All one thing. I don't think it is. I really can't tell. Where's... Oh, I didn't finish going around. There you are! I'm gonna do this, and then that. Oh, really? How's that?
Oh, shit. Space Pirate Raider drone, 300 meters in closing. Uh-oh.
Oh dear. Oh yeah, those tend to hide themselves until they get close.
Well, it's ripping that butterfly apart, which is a shame.
Shame. Okay, there's that. I need all of these. There we go. Alright, let's make sure that I have enough for all of this. So we go to Build Planner. Okay. Piece these all together. There we go. That'll take a little while. I should probably also queue up... let's do... Well... Can I afford that? that all my silicon? Okay, no. There it is. Maybe it'll be close. I think I can afford that. Like I was a second ago, I was like, oh, I want to try to change the paint so that I can blend in with this rock, and then I made something painfully obvious that I would be here.
This thing just keeps spinning to try to face me, and I'm like, fuck off.
The little raider drone.
Yeah,
Yeah. Cute little guy, isn't he?
he is actually very cute.
Do I just not have construction components anymore? Whatever, they're next on the list, basically. Alright, there's that.
There, I removed all your weapons. You're at least not a threat anymore.
I do wish this assembler was faster. Okay, at least that was enough for you. And we'll do you. Assuming I can start placing these. I cannot. We're just unable to place. Why? It lets me place it vertically. What's the problem? Is it because that piece is not completed? Oh, do they fit? No, there's no way they fit like that. What the hell? I don't understand why this isn't working.
Oh, thank you for the warm welcome back, civilians. It's been too long. I have learned my lesson. That
Okay.
lesson is you're all living bitches.
I really don't want to ask you for help, but I can't figure out how to get this to work.
What?
I'm trying to figure out solar support.
Energy low.
And I can't manage to get the solar panel to get on there horizontally. It wants to get on vertically. I don't think is correct. Does that make any sense?
I'm not sure what you mean. I'm genuinely not sure what you mean.
Here. Wait, what the hell's damage? Oh. What's damaged in there? And how are you taking damage? Random parts within my little mining ship keep getting broken. But, like, on the inside. I don't understand how. Like, there is an active fire going on. It's the O2H2 generator. What the shit? But give me just a sec to fix this, and I will get to an angle where you can safely see without knowing where I am.
Fair enough.
Oh, by building the HO notification generator? Nice. Okay, so I think by pressing H I can hide waypoints. Yes. Alright, cool.
Let me pull up your stream. You never shot me a link to your stream, I don't think.
Oh. It's in my Discord? / Twitter?
There it is. There we go. Okay, I got it open. Because you're attaching it on the wrong side.
Oh, is it not supposed to go
You
on
don't
this?
attach it on... Not supposed to go on the big flat side.
It's supposed to go on the round side?
No, it's supposed to go on the side 90 degrees to the big flat side.
Oh, here. Oh. Is this correct? Like with this orientation?
No, I would do the big side with the 4 lights attached to the bar. There you go.
Yeah. But like this orientation works.
Yes, that. Yes, that is correct.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Yep. Okay, let me
Kill my stream.
close this.
Get out of it. Cheater. Thank you for the help.
Is it cheating if I was invited?
It depends on the context. Oh, that's on my still plate. Alright. Okay.
The sunlight, where's the sun? Right.
Wait, what do you mean I'm missing construction components? You said that I had everything. Yep. Okay, is the production thing still going? It is still going. Making all them solar panels. Good stuff.
Iron. Well, good thing I can take care of that really easily. Wait, why is this?
Should there be a distance limit of how far away we can travel? Because I just realized that one of us could literally just keep going till we're like 50 kilometers away, or 50,000 kilometers away, and then just not say anything about it, and then the other person would never be able to find the other.
I suppose. Why are there explosions happening outside of my base? Another raider drone has arrived, destroying the first raider drone.
Oh, because you captured it?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Now the raider drone is just sitting, running into the rock, so I'm just gonna leave him be. He is fucking that raider drone up. I just have a debris field outside of my base now. Jesus.
I really need to make better tools.
I need to get more cargo. Fuck.
Oh. Really trying for it, isn't he?
121 infection points. That's it.
Did I build this wrong? Does he not turn inward? He pointed the panels
Energy low.
vertically at the sun.
Then you might have attached your beams incorrectly.
God damn it. Okay, so I guess flat side doesn't face up. Flat side should probably face back. God damn it. Yeah, energy low. I know. And I died.
Oh,
God, that
shit.
is loud.
Did you know?
Yeah, I came out of my base too fast. I ran into my own coil cannon.
Oh my god.
Hello, corpse.
Quick, glitch his body bag into somewhere where he can't get to.
Where's my body bag? Oh, there it is.
You mean
Jesus.
body bag. I was about to say, I was like, what? Huh?
It's like, did it?
Okay.
I'd be a little salty if it just killed my body bag. Alright, there. Got my stuff back. Just naughty.
Inventory full.
So what the
Alright.
hell sends raider drones?
Space pirates.
Well, yes, I know the faction, but I mean, are they coming from somewhere?
Probably? You might have passed by a pirate at a specific distance, and it just kind of went, oh, hello, and decided to make you a target. Because that has happened to me.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, inventory full.
Inventory full.
Trying to, like, gently put stuff down. We can come back and try this again. I'm thinking I see how I got confused. The thing is, I don't know which side I'm supposed to make it face. I'm assuming the flat area is the back. But that's all I can really come to. That's the only conclusion that makes
Inventory
sense.
full.
Okay, so now if I reattach... that guy. Or no, because that now it actually makes sense that that would be the front. The flat end is where it would face the sun. Which I guess is still kind of close to what I'm going for here. Give me any information. It does not. I can only go based on assumptions here. Boy, you're still streaming? Yeah. Yes, I am. How are you? Wait, is this Grell?
Is it?
Yeah, that is an awkward thing. A lot of YouTube accounts are just the person's name. Well, I knew your first name because of Airlock. Okay, I'm going to assume that's the direction I needed to face. I like you. Hello, Grill. There we go. Okay, I think that's correct. It makes a lot of sense for the flat end to be the side that faces the sun.
Inventory full.
I exposed you a long time ago, I guess. Parts, please don't float away. I need you.
God, I'm just completely full of shit. Mostly nickel.
I was gonna say usually yes, but go on.
Oh, god damn it.
Components. Yoink. Yoink. They get video in pink. Oh, is the chat showing up in the stream? I don't think I ever programmed that stuff for YouTube. Wait, where the hell? Oh, there's my ship. Girl says hello, Newt. Newt's also streaming on the same platform.
Hello, girl.
You can see it above my head. Ah, yes, I can. Okay. Oh, right, I did set that up. I forgot about that. It was from when I was trying to do the dual streams. Which maybe I should have kept up with. I don't know. There we go. Just got your laptop so you can multitask? Oh, hell yeah. Did you end up going with the one that I suggested? Or did you find a better one? I promise I won't be offended if you found a better one.
Will be offended, but only slightly.
They were out of stock of that one? Unfortunate. Oh, that's my steel plate. What'd you end up going with? What kind of specs does it have? Nosy. You did get a Lenovo. And he convinced me to get an i5 instead. Convinced. Yeah, I tend to like Lenovo. The only thing I don't like about them is the difficulty to repair. They make repairing a little harder than it needs to be. Is it an i5 or is it the AMD equivalent?
They're packed a little tight.
Yeah, they make it pretty tough. That's not a bad start. Okay. I might just give in and make some better tools. This is gonna be a painful process if I keep going at this speed. Where's the door? On the other side. Yeah, that's another thing about this ship. It has one door. There's one way in.
Energy critical.
Yeah, let's see if I can upgrade those tools. I'm assuming that yeah, it costs silver. I don't have silver yet. But I'll at least do that. Oh wait. Oh no. I'm out of nickel? Of all things? I ran out of my spickle? Well, I don't have any nickel right next to me, and I don't feel like jumping for any, so I'm just gonna mine some stone. I should probably, tell that to stop. It says i3 on the sticker, but I'm pretty sure it was an upgrade, or maybe it was from something else. Easy quick check. I'm assuming it's a Windows computer. Just open your task manager with Control-Shift-Escape, and check the, I think it's the performance section. That will tell you what type of processor you have. Just click CPU. And if it is an i3, but you paid for an i5, take it back. Paste it here. That button pulled up Task Manager? Yes, yes. That's what you want. And then there should be a performance section. And you can check the, it'll show you your... I fucking hate connectors so goddamn much.
What did it break this time?
The connector. And I don't have my tools anymore because I was in the process of trying to fix that. I should be able to... God damn, that's so annoying. Just give me... Can I not grab a motor? Unknown technology, eat my ass. What do I have
For
to
what?
build to learn a connector?
Oh my god, you really haven't built shit.
A small... Okay. Cargo. I've built cargo. I think? Wait, have I not built cargo? Oh my god.
I don't think you've built anything.
I built plenty of things. Not enough things, clearly, but I built things. Here, let me just do like a... like this. That's the downside of being a pirate. You don't learn a lot. 11th gen Intel 4 i3, etc., etc. Okay, so that means, yeah, you got an i3 processor.
I will say, this pirate now has a gun.
Nice. Unknown technology, but I just did the thing. Oh, I'm sorry. I now have to build a small conveyor? Oh my god. Come here. Now can I fix... Thank you. Yeah, the strength of the connector is just too strong. I need to...
Fuel low.
I need to fix that. Kind of an issue. My, what was that ship worth again? Fuck you. I don't know, I didn't check when I stole it from you. I went with your liking of Lenovo's. I do like Lenovo. Let's see. I think I got
So
something
this is
similar.
weird.
Oh, devices. Oh.
Like, the civilians and the SCPD
Oh.
said that they went back to peace with me.
Uh-huh.
I'm still at negative 1500.
Wild. I wonder if it's because I just pissed them off?
No, but also remember that they never accepted peace with me in the beginning anyways.
Oh. Come on, game. Make the thing that's in the front of the row, please. Thank you. The proficient? No, it's just... What is it? Enhanced. Oh, that's full. There. Okay. Light exploration vessel. I have a lot of red indicators around me. 2 civilian, 3 space pirates.
Oh my god.
Okay.
There's like a 5-ship engagement out my front porch.
Oh god.
Like, do you have my stream pulled up?
No, I'm not cheating.
Oh, well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But you can pull my stream up real quick if you want.
I'm a little afraid to look away right now because of the number of ships around me.
Fair. Absolutely fair.
I want to be able to act quickly because that one is 4 kilometers and closing kind of quickly, though it's only an exploration ship. That one's 3.35 and is closing even faster. And that's also an exploration ship. It would be, just like Space Engineers, though, for me to be at the point of finally setting down, like, a power tower, and then a bunch of ships come by and just be like, hey, yeah, no. That does tend to be how things go.
Oh, hey, I remember this ship.
Oh! Oh! Oh, that light exploration ship where I was thinking, oh, it's just an exploration ship. Huge volley of missiles coming from that to a space pirate. Glad they're more interested. Oh, that Condor exploration ship, though. 2.5 kilometers. Within 2.5 kilometers. It hasn't fired on me yet. Did that space pirate just stop existing?
God, I'm shaking a lot. Jesus, okay.
Condor is very close. Oh no, that space pirate's still there. Search for Newt's stream on laptop had some difficulty. Check the description of this. I'm pretty sure I posted it there. Oh! Are you going away now? You're going away now. And you're going away now. Okay, I'm technically safe. Thought I found it, it was my... Okay, nice. That should be 3. Oh! God, the laser fire on that. What was that? Oh! That is a powerful weapon. Oh my god. Wonder if there's going to be any debris to grab after all of that. Jeez. Honestly, These enhanced tools.
Making a
not much
run
of
on
difference.
on another civilian cargo vessel. Let's see what happens.
Oh, good luck.
It's a small cargo vessel.
Wait, are you not still hostile with them?
No, I went in, I checked the faction information, and it said that my rating with them, my level with them was 250.
Uh-huh.
But in the fucking, in the faction menu, it said I was evil with them. So I just reset it to 250, because it said I was supposed to be.
Oh, weird. Okay.
I have a feeling I might have to do that consistently, which sucks. But it's not the end of it.
Oh, the Hammer Sled 2 survived that engagement. Kind of surprised, given the intense firing I saw. They're like there are red lasers, which I'm used to seeing, but it was like also a bright pink one going along with it that was consistent. Like it stayed there for a long period of time. I'm very curious as to what that was.
Ooh. God, the game just did a weird thing.
Did it go a woo?
Aha, hello. The ship disappeared for a moment, just entirely.
Oh.
What's left? Okay, I got the remote control. I got the cockpits. There's no cryopods on board. I don't know what I'm missing.
Check flight seats.
It's a small grid vessel.
Oh. You own the remote control. You own the cockpit. Is there another cockpit?
There was. I already got it.
Like another.
So.
It'd be weird. But maybe.
Oh god, that takes too long. How the fuck do I get... How did I get in here? Why can't I get out? Same way.
Let's see. How many was that? I think it was... Wait, was it 2 per arm? How many was this? Oh, it's 4 per arm.
Fighter cockpit 5.
Energy
There's
low.
a third cockpit somewhere on here. Correct, sir.
Is well. There you are. Huh? Not to say notice me, senpai, but notice me, Newt.
Oh, I don't even have a...
Do you not
There
have
we
your
go.
chat pulled
Oh,
up?
hi, Grill. Sorry. No, I didn't think about it.
Oh my
well, I thought I
goodness.
did, but I was focused on the game for a while.
Wait, did I queue for 100 of these or for 10 of these? I think that's the wrong amount. We're gonna cancel all that. That's better. I queued for instead of 12 large solar panels, I queued for 100 large solar panels.
Somewhere on this vessel, there's an entire cockpit that I cannot see.
Is that what it says in the control panel?
I found it. Yeah, you're the piloted bastard. There you are.
Ah, that tracks.
Come on. Energy almost out. I need to grind this cockpit, and then we're good. And I
Just
finally
get
have the
in a
vessel. How
cockpit
many
if you already
fucking
own one.
kilometers? God, I am 50 kilometers from home. Successfully captured. Okay. Let's get your ass back home.
Energy critical.
Oh, guess that was just weird light reflections. I thought there was like gunfire for a second.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. How far away am I from home? Because it's not super.
You have any jump drives on board?
45 kilometers. Not terrible, but oof.
But do you have any jump drives on board?
I don't think so.
Oh, you said it was a small grid, right?
It is smaller, which does not discredit it from having jump drives.
I didn't think there were small grid jump drives.
Yeah, well, not stock, but in the modded. Alright, gonna check what kind of loot we got. Couple thousand credits. Oh, got some superconductors in there.
Oh, there might actually be.
Bunch of ores and ingots and stuff. Couple thousand more credits. Elite tools.
Oh, very nice.
Shitload of medical components. Bunch of missiles. Jesus. Couple hundred uranium ingots.
Couple hundred?
Not bad. Yeah, a couple hundred uranium ingots.
Okay, okay.
And then a bunch of reactors on board.
That makes sense.
A couple assault rifles. Like personal assault rifles. 23.5 thousand credits, but they're the credits that I don't know if we can use.
Yeah, I don't understand those.
Gotta figure those out.
There. Alright, just in time basically for their sun to disappear behind the asteroid, I have one arm done. That should be 12 solar panels. That's not bad. There. Get that taken care of later. Okay. Wait, what is my inventory full of? Oh, those. This area is suddenly very dark. Sun, please come back.
Also, for folks wondering what those pieces are that are floating behind me, those are pieces that are actually drifting inside the vessel that I just left there. But the game is rendering them a few feet behind me while we're flying.
Nothing guarantees that nothing will happen, because you guys keep getting mad every time I dock my ship back to this ship. Even though I own the ship. Yeah, jerk. Says the thief. They've decided to give me another shot. How long do you think that'll last?
About 10 minutes. You are now my first subscriber on this baby channel. Aw, thank you.
Alright, let's see. How we pulling? Current input 1.92 megawatts. Not quite as much as I was thinking. Each one of these produces 160 kilowatts max. And that's how much they're all pulling.
I went a little too fast past that. I overestimated the stopping power of this with all these engines. I flew past my asteroid within about 20 meters at over 300 meters per second.
Oh my god.
I cut it a little close.
Thieves are craftsmen.
Just a little bit.
I'm stealing because I don't want to be a craftsman. Also, update, we've got about half an hour.
Okay. It's been a pretty chill first day, I'd say.
It has been a pretty chill first day. And the only reason I'm gonna be, like, pretty stern about calling it at a specific time is so that I can get some work done.
Fair.
So I have another project due on Sunday that I haven't started. Although this one should be easier than the last one, so it should be fine.
Energy low.
God, I slid past by 20 kilometers.
Slid past by 20 kilometers?
Yeah.
That's not
That's how long
sliding
it took
past.
me to stop. We're gonna go by a little bit slower this time. You know what? I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna go use the bathroom while this coasts.
Okay.
God help me.
Actually, I can cancel the ones that just have bulletproof glass left. Has it not gotten to... Oh, right, nickel.
Energy.
Oh, and silicon, come to think of it, actually. I probably don't have very much of that anymore. Yeah, no, I don't. Okay. I mean, one solution, obviously, is just mine more stone. But it may be beneficial if I jump out and go towards where there's some silicon and some nickel. And just mine a good chunk of that and then jump back. Problem with that is the jump drive is going to cost a good bit to recharge, and I don't really have a lot of power generation right now.
And nothing bad happened at all.
It's like, oh good. I've been waiting for you.
The lady just saws me in half.
I'm not quite to that point. Nor do I know where you are. Yet.
I mean, I could be half vague and give you information that sounds helpful but isn't really. Like, of the 3 planets, 4 planets, 2, 3.
I'm at the big one.
The alien planet is the closest.
Now, that could mean you're at the alien planet.
Well,
But
that could mean I'm nowhere near fucking any of them, and it just happens to look like the closest.
This is true. What would be one for me? Earth is not very close.
Whoa. Ooh.
You alright?
Maybe? That was like a weird game error thing that just happened.
In what regard?
I don't know. Let's find out when I touch this. Oh, are we all good? Oh, I think we're all good. Okay, never mind.
When you stepped away, I realized that to finish all my solar panels, I just need the solar panels, I guess, the component. And I was like, oh, that's easy, that's easy. Why am I not making them? Because I'm completely out of nickel and silicon.
Oof.
Time to head to ye old Spickle.
Ah, good old Spickle. Okay, I need to figure out how the hell to get the loot out of this.
Oh, I did not come to a complete stop before I finished jumping. Whew!
Did you crash?
Yeah! No.
Shame.
Oh, it's an orb of Spickle. The Spick Orb. Spickle Orb? Spickle Orb. Spherical. Spherical. Spickler. I don't know.
Spickloid.
Oh my god, now what's broken? The other landing gear. Go away.
God damn it.
One of those ion thrusters was somehow damaged. I don't understand how this little miner keeps getting hurt.
He's doing his best.
Now is the nickel inside? Oh, I think so. That's kind of unfortunate. very often I go out of my way to mine nickel specifically. But man, when I need it.
Certainly has its uses.
Yep. It's funny though, because a lot of the time whenever you do go out and mine nickel, you don't do it often. Like, you get an inventory full of it, like a big vessel, a big mining trip, and then you're just done. You don't need any for a long, long time. What was that? So, for some reason, one of my classes says that a syllabus is due, and I don't know why. Oh. You able to talk to a professor about it? Oh, gotcha. Well, that shouldn't be too bad then. Whatever's going on, I'm sure it'll work out. Alright, so there is one trip of spickle taken care of. Wait. Now what's damaged? These rear ejectors slightly? Okay. Anything else? I seriously don't understand where the damage is coming from. Something else, I guess. Could not tell you. If I open my control panel, is there anything incomplete? Yeah, trash sorters. God damn it. Both my trash sorters got broken.
Oh, god damn it.
Doesn't make any sense, though. Like, there's... nothing hit it. The closest thing I got to taking damage was when a missile shot the shield that's protecting it. I'm wondering if somehow, like, the explosion radius somehow got through? Be awfully strange, but the only thing that makes sense at this point. Oh, too far. A little too far. 20 minutes till it's due? Oh, Jesus. I mean, if your professor didn't say anything and nothing else on the website or whatever said anything about something being due until suddenly right now, then I wouldn't worry about it, because if that's how it went, then that's pretty fucky. Oh my fucking god, I hate connectors so goddamn much.
Did you lose another one?
It broke itself again. I got so close to it and inched closer. Like, I came up, forward. Like, I got to the point where I was basically touching where the connector connects, and then it just slammed itself in anyway.
You adjusted the strength on one of them, right?
No, I don't know what the proper strength would even be.
I have my connectors set to like 0.015.
That's what they're set to. Each one has a strength of 0.015. And I'll turn it down even more. 0.008. See how that goes.
Oh, come on. Really, y'all don't like the fact that I docked this vessel?
Oh yeah, that's a thing. That's what's been happening with me. Every time I dock my vessel again, the civilians get pissed. I wish there was a fix for that. Because it's kind of dumb. Like, I've already taken the ship, and everything is owned by me. There should be zero reason you can see when something connects. You know?
I mean, in fairness, we're using a modded feature
I
to
know.
make that happen. So, we can only complain so much.
I don't know about you, I can complain a lot. That's what I'm best at. Whining. That should be a good bit of nickel. Hell yeah. Okay, next stop. Let's go do... Wait, actually, I can probably control the jump drive from inside my little guy here. Go to that silicon. Oh, I can't. I can tell it where to go, but I can't tell it to go. Let's see. Complain. In some games, mods are actually better polished than vanilla. Yeah, I agree.
Oh, for sure.
I agree. Alright, heading to Spillican. That's your partner. Welcome. There's a Spillican. Oh, there's the Spillican.
Just need 166 construction components. Yay.
I mean, that's not bad. 166 construction components?
Well, that's not bad. I'm just waiting on them to be produced.
Ah, fair. Alright, where's my ship? Oh, your partner's the one who complains. Oh, gotcha.
And
Sure,
that is all
partner.
of stone. Finally, all of the stone is gone. Jesus, that took long enough.
I just finished with some stone as well. Alright, where's that Spillican? Is it very deep inside? I think it is. Yeah, I think this angle will be best.
Also, it did have elite tools. It had multiple grinders, multiple drills, had no welders.
Nice. This first week is really weird for me because I only took 2 classes this semester to ease myself into it, and it's like I did all of it in half of next week or Monday. Oh, nice. I mean, that's certainly a good way to do it. Easing yourself into that kind of thing is pretty smart. And here I am taking a boot camp that's accelerated. Stressy. One more. There we go. It's so rare for me to go out of my way to get silicon ore. Like, honestly. You get it from stone, you don't need it all that often. More or less what my return to college is gonna look like this winter. Is a good way to do it. Random question? What's up? What you got? That should be enough. Wonder what makes silicon ore distinct from, like, silicon rock. Yeah. No clue. Backing up, backing up. Very safe, very careful. The rock. Yeah. I don't know a whole lot. Oh, wait. Am I out of the rock?
To make a reactor, I have to make a refinery.
You're trying to make a reactor already?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not trying. I have the stuff.
If I have a Steam code for a free games, am I able to give that to someone? If it's just like a key,
yes.
then to my understanding, yeah, you just tell them what the key is, and then they can be the ones to redeem it.
Only works once, though.
Yeah, it only works
Share around
once.
to a bunch of people.
Now you can be a troll and like post it in like a public forum and say first one gets it, and then just see people scramble. Let's see. Let's see if it breaks the connector again. I turned the strength quite down, so well, I only turned it down in one of them though, to be fair. So we'll see how this goes. Perfect. Lids it right on.
Ship fuel low.
Ship fuel low. Shut up. There we go. 48K. Good stuff. Got tons of nickel. I'm sorry, spickle. Now I should be able to grab some of the silicon. Do that. There we go. Oh, you get so much. That's really good. I was gonna ask you if you had an interest in one of these games. What game? Actually surprised how rare broken docking ports are in real spaceflight. But yeah, I mean, even I've been really careful with this. The strength of it just like, I can't. I turned the strength down. But man, it has not liked me today. Okay, I think I'm gonna save the power. Normally I would jump to my next area, but I don't really want to waste what little power I have. I think I'm just gonna fly back. It's 5.9 kilometers anyway. It's like, it's basically the bare minimum for jump distance. It's a bit lazy. I'll just go. Pretty sure for like the ISS, they have arms and RCS as they approach to make sure that there's no damage. It's hard to get material. Yeah.
There actually is a mod for RCS. If you want to do really fine controls.
I looked away for a second to read chat, and suddenly I'm going 200 meters per second, and I can't see all of the asteroids, so I'm gonna like go way off course so I don't collide. Like, can I do this to stop myself?
Ship fuel low.
What do you mean ship fuel low? Oh, is it because I don't have any hydrogen? This isn't a hydrogen-powered vessel. I don't care. And I care a little bit because I'd like some for myself, but I don't
Ship
care.
fuel low.
Like, oh, it's because I'm almost out of power. That's why it's complaining. Okay, that one's fair. I have 8 minutes of power while my thrusters are in use.
Oh.
Too bad I don't have like 6,000 silver ingots to spend on an arc reactor. Oh, Jesus.
Ship fuel low.
I know ship fuel is low. Please stop reminding me. I'm
Ship
stressed
fuel
enough.
low.
It does it immediately.
Ship fuel low.
Oh my god. Space Pirate Super Gremlin, you best leave me alone.
What are you gonna do?
Cry. Maybe you'll feel bad and leave me alone. There was an incident with the Soviet-Russian merp station. They had tried docking a resupply ship without rangefinders to save money and ended up smashing one of the modules. Oh. Well, I might have just lost.
Wait, what?
The nearest enemy vessel is 6.5 kilometers away, and my ship just exploded. Like, it directly hit the jump drive, and everything's gone. My miner's destroyed, everything's broken. And I'm getting shot again. I can't even see projectiles. But yeah, that's Super Gremlin. It has completely destroyed everything.
Why does this always happen right in the final minutes?
Yeah. It was 6.5 kilometers out, and just, boom, gone. My shield was instantly destroyed. I heard nothing. And it's still getting shot, even though there's still no projectiles. Okay.
Wonder what it's doing you with.
I have no idea. Like, there's absolutely 0 projectiles. It hasn't targeted the power pylon that I have. Not that that's gonna matter at all. Or, oh wait, did it? Oh yeah, never mind. That's now floating in space. Okay, cool. Yeah, it shot the thing. Okay,
Are you able to recover any of your package?
I have 1 on my person, as I always do. I'm attempting to salvage some things. God, that shit pisses me off. I literally just heard an explosion and turned around to see my jump drive going out. The only debris I can really see is the floating ore. I don't actually see the packages floating anywhere.
If they were in your cargo, though, they should have...
No, that's what I'm saying. Most of the time, whenever cargo gets destroyed, the most I find is scrap metal. Which is what I'm finding now.
So you lost 4 instantly, right then.
Unless I can get lucky. There's still a giant-ass debris field. Oh, there's a chunk of my mining ship. But yes, this always happens in the last few minutes.
I am not against you spawning in some fresh packages for you. At least a couple.
Yeah, because there's no real way for me to scan them, and they're so tiny that spotting them is an absolute nightmare. That is such bullshit. Here's the front of that vessel. Coil cannon? I mean, maybe, but the thing is, there were no visible projectiles. I was just taking damage from an invisible weapon, which I'm very not okay with. And from 6.5 kilometers out, when, to my knowledge, the only thing that can fire that far... I mean, I don't know, maybe he had a literal nuke missile, like the single-use Scorpion, whatever. It's funny because this kind of shit is why I didn't start on a planet.
I'd say it'd be okay to get yourself back up to 4 total packages.
Counted as like a life lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they just got deleted instantly. Because I don't see any components. I see the ore that I mined. And like ingots. And that's it. Everything else is scrap metal. But you'd think they'd let packages be something that stays, because it's generally just something that's for missions, so you'd want to be able to try to recover those specifically. Big thing now is I have nothing to respawn in. So if I die, then I've got nothing.
You might be especially fucked.
Yeah.
But there's no survival kit left, no...
Oh no, when he shot me with that thing, like the big ship that I had taken is gone, and my mining ship is also gone. I have nothing left. I mean, I've been grabbing like little pieces. I have like 1,500 iron, 1 silicon, 300 nickel, 666 sand, and 1,000 cobalt. And the tools that I had on my person. And the package. Wait. Yes, okay. I was about to say, wait, where's the package? But I'm not going to have the inventory space for any more packages. For me to even spawn any more in. Oh boy. Alright, where's that Helios? Fuck, Super Gremlin. Not to be a downer, but how will you recover without a survival kit or assembler / refiner? Yeah, no, that's something that's concerning me. I mean, I'm gonna take a peek at this.
You'll basically be required to take a vessel now.
Which is exactly what I'm gonna go try to do. Because I have 50 power and 20 hydrogen. I don't have choices.
Either that, or store your package that you have remaining in a cache somewhere.
I don't have the material to build one.
In a cargo container somewhere. And then set a waypoint and die.
We're out? Oh no.
What's up?
Up to you, dear. It's wet food night for the cats, and apparently we're out.
Aww. It is.
But yeah, I'm at a Helios wheel trader. I have 25 hydrogen. And it's getting shot. Or something? No, there's no way. The nearest thing is that same Super Gremlin. It's 10 kilometers out. And it specifically just blew a gimbal laser clean off. It's exploding again. What is fire? What is... It's 9.8 kilometers away. There's no way it's shooting me. There's no projectiles or anything.
Top spectator out there just to check. Like, be fair, don't
Whoa!
inspect the whole thing, looking for remote controls and shit.
There's just explosions. You're infected with a curse of explosions. I guess. Like, I go back inside that vessel and things start exploding. Instantly. The entire front of it's just gone now. Yeah, there it goes. There goes more. It's just getting lit up. There's nothing hitting it. Is there a vessel out here that's just not... that's just concealed? There's no antenna?
Oh, that's actually a potential circumstance.
But there's
that is
no
possible.
projectiles. Like, I just watched it happen. I was staring at the ship and just watched explosions happen. In random locations, too. There goes some more. And you're not doing anything to dick with me, right? Like, this is not you.
No, this is not me. I'm building in my base, stream can confirm.
I'm down to 28 power, like... And I died. There were more explosions, and I just died. And I have nothing to respawn in. So I officially lost. Because of an
Okay, so
invisible enemy
we'll
with
mark-
invisible projectiles.
We'll mark that as one on the major life counter.
What?
I don't know, like you've lost once, but we can still continue the world. It's just you'll spawn 5 new packages. You have to start over. But yeah, you can try and find, you know, in your vessel, you still have your waypoints and stuff set. You still have your faction.
Okay. Also, I just thought of an alternative to the package system as well. We could make it to where if your opponent has nothing to and my game just crashed.
Shit. Well, luckily, it crashed the moment I hopped in a cryopod.
What the fuck? Hopefully it saved the fact that you're in a cryopod.
Actually, yeah, good point. If we can, Night Grail. If we can check that real quick.
Yeah, I can reload it real quick. It doesn't seem like explosions happening on the surface of the ship. Stuff's just blowing up from the inside. Kinda, yeah. Because if it was like a coil cannon, you'd see a giant, like, crater-shaped explosion. Like, it'd be huge. But this is just... things just exploding. Now, I will say, the ship that of mine that got blown up before the Helios Wheel Trader, after it got blown in half of it, or half of what was left, started getting shot more and was getting, like, pushed. Oh, but what I was saying is, an alternative to the package thing is we just make it to where if the opponent has nothing left to respawn in, they lose. Because that still then gives the incentive to build numerous bases.
Oh, fair. That's a bit easier to manage.
It is a bit easier to manage. It does
Okay,
unfortunately still like take away the discouragement of body throwing, but we could also just make a rule to not do that. Like, go for a ship to try to take it over. If you die, you can't go for that same ship.
May I offer a hybrid of the two?
Okay.
We keep the package system as is, but if and when you lose all 5, as long as you have somewhere to respawn after losing all 5, you can spawn 5 more.
I don't understand the point of the packages then.
It's entirely to prevent the body throwing thing. As some kind of hard concrete rule. I mean, if you promise you will not do body throwing to me or to NPCs, like if you will actually take death seriously.
Yes. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Also, if you want to try to check my stream just to see what happens, because this is pre-wheel trader murder. I mean, it's been getting destroyed, but
because I need to make sure that I didn't die.
Okay. Gonna bed. This random explosion as well. Yeah. But all right. Have a good night, girl. Oh, yep. There it goes. There's more explosions.
Also, we're a couple of minutes behind.
Yeah, I saw.
That's okay. I just hope it's after I finish building my thing. I don't have to build that again.
Are you able to see my stream?
Oh wait, fuck. Stream.
Because this at the angle I'm at. Oh, yep. There it goes. Whole thing just lit up. And not from the direction that there is an enemy, from what I can tell.
Okay, I'm looking. Holy explosion.
Oh, did you get in time to see the explosion?
Not the explosion, just the debris cloud leaving where there used to be a ship.
Oh, yep. There goes some pieces that I just saw disappear. I think I also just gave away my position.
Well, would you like some terrifying news?
What's up?
Yes, I did see you around the alien planet.
Mm-hmm.
The terrifying news, so am I.
I assumed, honestly, Whoa! This is... I can't. I absolutely cannot. Oh, thank you for the subscription as well. I need to sub to you too. If I get close to it, is that when things start to go crazy? Because yeah, energy low. I know. I mean, it's happening in multiples, so it's definitely like it's being shot. But I mean, I guess it could be the super gremlin. But there's no projectiles.
Spectator over to it real quick.
What is that, F6? F8?
F8. F8. Just
oh, that sent me over here.
Spectator over to it. And see if there's a gun pointed at it. Pointed at you from it.
Oh! Yep. But I can't see it whenever it goes to me.
Oh, it's so far that it doesn't render the shot anymore.
That's pretty stupid.
Oh, was this before No, this was not before I did the iron dig. Okay, good shit.
I can hear it charging.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's what it is. Is that a Reaper?
Looks like it.
Yeah, I think that's a Reaper.
Yeah, that is a full-size Reaper turret on the side of that thing.
Which I guess can target 10 fucking kilometers.
Yes, that is the max of its range, actually, is 10 kilometers.
Alright, well, I can actually see the debris over here.
Also, let me close your stream. Okay. 'Cause I don't know where you are around the alien planet.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to respawn. My only hope of survival was to get into that Helios wheel trader. And that just got blown up. Like, it is nothing but shrapnel. I have 11 power and 19 hydrogen.
I just wonder why the guy picked the fight with you.
Because he can, I guess. Okay, I have one more chance.
Energy critical.
But I don't think I have enough power to actually do it because I am down to 9. Basically, I have to break in, tear down a seat, build up the seat, sit in it. That is the only thing I can do. Have a good night, man. Tracer effects have a shorter render range than the damage. I have no idea. It's something that bright, like, if it can do that much damage, it should absolutely continue to travel. Super Gremlin is gone from sight. Good. I'm down to 5 power. There's no way I get in this. I don't think it's physically possible.
Even if you dig real fast.
I mean, I know the ins and outs of this vessel. I have 4 power.
Which vessel is it?
Antinolia. Wait, I might? I did it. I hit 0 power. Oh my god. I actually took some damage. But it's the ship that I have in my personal survival world. Also, I'm using in case I didn't... Oh, yeah, I know who you are. I know who you are. Who else comes into my chat and says first? Oh, this is gonna take a while. What, babe? Oh, there's a beetle left. Oh, fair enough.
Energy low.
Back to seat for a sec. Get the power back. Kinda low on oxygen right now. I'm also trying to remember where the remote control was on this vessel. I think I have an idea. Okay, good. I have some oxygen coming back in. Where was the remote control? Was it back here? The one time there's a super gremlin that has a fucking reaper. Those are very rare to see.
It is by far the most powerful weapon in the game.
Oh, you think so? I thought it would be the coil cannon. Or the nuke.
It's... Well, okay, the nuke, technically. The nuke is the biggest. The nuke is also single shot, though. It has to be rebuilt every time. Yeah, if I hop in my cryopod, I think I am in a place where I can call it.
Okay. Do you want to keep the package system, or do you want to do with the respawn thing?
The respawn one's a bit more straightforward. I gotta know that you're not gonna abuse it.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna body slam ships. Like, what I'm doing right now is if I die in this one, I have nowhere to respawn, so I'd be done.
Fair enough.
Okay, well that's the remote control. Where's... Well, I said I knew the ins and outs of this vessel. There's something I'm forgetting. I'm just making sure that I can actually completely capture this vessel. And then I can, at that point, be like, cool, I can continue from here. I just hate how long it takes to grind through these doors. There's nothing else in here. What am I missing? What am I not taking? Oh, there's cryopods in there. That's what it was. Is there an easier way? This catwalk. Yes.
Wait a minute. How did the shield turn on? Try to turn on.
There we go. Okay. I have a vessel. I can continue the playthrough. And I guess we're just going to scrap the package system as long as we
Energy low.
don't abuse body throwing.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I think that's pretty fair.
Let me finish digging up this stuff real quick, and I can hop back in my cryopod.
I can't pilot the ship. Okay. There we go. That ship was just in control. Neat! Weird being back in this vessel.
What vessel are you in?
The Antonolia. It's the thing that I have.
What that is.
Remember when you were watching Monday? Not yesterday, Monday. And I was running, like, packages out? I think that was the same ship. No, it wasn't the same ship. That ship had gotten destroyed. But whatever. It's a nice ship. Okay. Are you safe in a cryopod?
Not just yet. Give me just a second.
Alright.
Okay, yes, I am safely in a cryopod.
Alright, sounds good.
Chat, thank you all for being here. We will be back possibly on Twitch next week with continuing this fun series, perhaps with some engagements.
Now that we know a better idea of where we are.
And in the meantime, everyone take care. I will see y'all next time. Have a great night.
And chat, same. I will probably be back on Twitch next week. I might start doing dual streams again. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we'll be back definitely next Wednesday. I'll try for Monday as well, but it all comes down to how class is going. And yeah, I appreciate you all being here. I appreciate the subs. I'll be back then. Have a good day.